Alright, everything should be starting up. Let me just double check everything. It'll be silent right now because I have the game alt tabbed. But welcome back. Sorry I didn't respond, Trenton. I was setting things up. As I went into the arena, passed out. That's no problem. You seemed like you were pretty tired anyways. Mistaken order. Oh, for some patches. Think I'll like Fable. Yeah, I would recommend Fable. It's just a really fun game. They're not like super grindy by any means or anything like that. They're pretty straight. Well, they get a little bit more. 2 gets a little bit more in depth, but it's still a pretty open-ended game where you can kind of just ease right into it. 3 is even more straightforward, and then so is 1. Like, they're simple but very effective. Oh, the physical copies are expensive? I mean, yeah, you can just get them digitally. There was actually... I would assume there's a way to get it still, but there was like a Halo suit for Fable 2. It's like Hal's armor, sword, and gun. And the sword looked like the energy sword, and the gun looked like the assault rifle. It was like a Fableized version of the armor, though. It's not like a one-to-one Halo outfit, but I always thought that one was kind of cool. There's actually 3 unobtainable items in Fable 2, though, now that I'm thinking about it. I remember they had that one... They had that one Fable 2 website where you could do that little adventure thing, and at the end you would pick a prize, and you can repeat it and get the other prizes. But there was a expression, I think it was the Feint Attack expression, and then there was the chicken suit, and then apocalyptic pink dye. Pretty sure that was the one. Those 3 things are actually unobtainable now. Not that you need any of them for anything, but it still sucks. Yeah, I thought they sold the pre-order bonus stuff as a DLC pack later. It's $50 for physical. It's probably, yeah, I mean, it's probably because the physicals are harder to get. I actually do have the 360 physical version of Fable Anniversary. I have my original Xbox version of Fable 1 still as well. I still have my Fable 2 Collector's Edition copy as well. Wait, is the audio screwed up for me? Hang on. Usually, sometimes when I launch OBS, the filter gets all screwed up. Give me 1 sec. Is that better? Also, I noticed my network started dropping, so it might buffer. If not, there might be a delay in the audio because I'm... But that would be for me only. It shouldn't do that for you guys, I'd imagine. It is better. Yeah, sometimes when I launch OBS, the filter gets all glitched out right at launch, so I have to disable it and re-enable it. And I can see it getting messed up because there will be audio feedback that shouldn't be there. So I just keep restarting the filter until it stops doing that, and then it should sound fine. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. It does that on both computers. So it's got to be like a weird OBS thing. It's basically just the noise suppression filter that gets all glitched out, but it probably adds some like weird effect because I think I've heard it before in some of my streams before I realized it did that. Yeah, I know, Bounty Hunter is super fun. When I first played Bounty Hunter, it was way back on GameCube. But yeah, that game, going for the bounties, like if you're trying to cap them all alive, it's tough. Especially, and it's not just the fact that they add bounties to big groups of enemies, so you have to keep them alive and capture them while all the chaos is happening. But there's like 3 levels where there is a bounty target that chills right near the edge of a cliff, and they run off of it all the time. So it makes you have to restart the entire level. Because the way the checkpoint system works in that game is it's still persistent. So like whatever happened to enemies still happened to them. So loading a checkpoint doesn't work. But yeah, there's a bunch of bounty targets that just take themselves out if they don't get shot. Because there's friendly fire with enemies in that game. So it can be pretty brutal. But yeah, they did reveal a lot more details for Black Flag Resynced. One that I'm disappointed in, but it's not a huge deal. It just does suck. But the one thing they did mention originally was that they were going to bring... This isn't the thing that's disappointing. I'll probably talk about that last. But they did talk about social stealth when they first revealed it, like making a comeback where you can like blend into crowds and stuff like that, but they shared more details. It's basically like Foley back, which is good that they kept most of it intact. Like you can sit on benches, you can hire the courtesans to blend in and stuff like that and move around with them. And then obviously the added stealth stuff from like shadows, being able to crouch anywhere. They did say that the hood toggle is like fully seamless, like you can just put the hood up and down whenever you want, which is awesome. They went into more details with the combat, and this will kind of go into the disappointing thing as well. But they added the hidden blade takedowns from when you could usually equip the hidden blades dynamically into some of the takedowns. They made it sound like if you break their defense, similar to Assassin's Creed 1, where if you attack them and you break their defense and open them up, then you can do a hidden blade takedown. So not like a parried one. Kind of like the perfect attack from Assassin's Creed down with any weapon you're using. But so they said like perfect parries opens them up for the like sword chain takedowns. Attacking them to break their defense opens them up for like a hidden blade takedown. And then you can kick them into a wall to immediately open them up for a takedown too, which is pretty cool. But they basically all but confirmed that you only use your swords in combat to fight with. So they didn't strictly state it, but it does sound like disarming enemies and taking their weapons is no longer possible. Because someone did ask them this. They had like a Ask Me Anything on Reddit before these details, and someone did ask if you would still be able to disarm weapons, like use the axe, the musket, take a single sword and stuff like that, and they only responded with the dual swords as Edward's primary weapon during fights. But they did confirm that you can't equip the hidden blades to use in combat, so if you can't fight with the hidden blades, I'm assuming you also can't disarm, just as like a natural connection there. So it does kind of suck that you can't disarm weapons anymore. I mean, like I said, not fully confirmed, but basically seems like it's confirmed that you can't do that. But they did add different properties to the sword types. Like cutlass swords have a different power attack than rapiers. And the gun swords also have like a unique heavy attack, which, I mean, they had like a unique property even in the original, but now the heavy attack actually shoots because heavy attacks are new. So I mean, it's not like they didn't take and not give. They are giving us some new features for the sword types, but yeah, I'm gonna miss some of those takedowns. The only thing is, like, they could program it in a way to where, like, say you counter an axe dude and during the finisher you use their own axe against them. I don't think they'll do that, but they could have just done it that way to preserve some of those takedowns. But yeah, I wouldn't expect that. So I'm just thinking. But yeah, those are like the key details that I focused on. There's probably some more, but those were the ones that... Oh, actually another big one. Yeah, but they make it sound like you can't cycle weapons in combat. You either just use the swords or you just run. Because it doesn't sound like you can cycle weapons in combat at all. You just have your swords and that's it. You can also use the rope dart, but that's like a different button. But that was the other thing they mentioned. They did specifically state that you get the rope dart in sequence 3 now instead of sequence 11, which I'm extremely happy about that, because it took way too long to get the rope dart in the original game. Like, when you finally get it, the game's pretty much over. But yeah, I mean, maybe you can equip your fists, I don't know. Like I said, it's not confirmed that you can't disarm enemies, but every time they're asked, they evade the question. They never answer it. They just said that that Edward primarily only uses his swords in combat. So, like I said, maybe it still exists. They just for some reason won't talk about it, but we'll have to see. Because if they do not let you use your fists either, then opening up bars might be different too. Because you wouldn't be able to fist fight during those. Yeah, maybe they'll just have it as like a scripted thing, like the fist fighting only exists during the bar sections. But you can't just naturally use your fists in normal combat. Who knows? Like I said, it's not confirmed that you can't disarm enemies. We don't have any details on it. They haven't shown him disarming enemies or using alternate weapons. They've only ever shown him using the dual swords. How's it going, Eric? Welcome back. But yeah, I'm glad the rope dart's gonna be an earlier unlock. I'm wondering, it does seem like it's not gonna have like a quantity anymore for the rope dart. Because you can kind of just use it to pull them in for stealth and everything. I wonder if you'll have to still craft them. I didn't pay attention to the HUD when he was using the rope dart in the new gameplay. Oh, is it still dropping? No, it says it's good right now. And then right when I said that, it dropped. Damn it. Might be one of those days. Yeah, I mean, I wish they would just answer the question. Because like I said, they did directly respond to somebody asking if you can disarm enemies. But they won't answer it. Yeah. That's like the one key detail that I want absolute definitive answer on, is whether or not you can disarm enemies. But like I said, for some reason they just keep avoiding the question, and I don't know, it just seems weird to avoid that question. Let me check the... Alright, it seems fine right now again. But yeah, the key thing we gotta do in this game, because we did a lot on the previous stream, we fought in the arena and everything. So the next thing we gotta do story-wise is look for our mother, which that pulls us into a giant quest lock. But we also have this bounty hunt quest that showed up. I don't want to do the quest naked. Carry this out within the... This is weird. Why don't they tell me the time limit? Decapitate the final bandit leader? That is oddly specific. I mean, I would imagine usually everything's got a refund period at this point. So even if they're custom, you'd think you'd still be able to... Unless they have it strictly stated that you can't get a refund on custom objects. I'll have to keep an eye out. I'm trying to remember. I did watch the mall finale. It was pretty insane. I wasn't actually sure if they were gonna... I mean, it's safe to expect a season 2 for any show, but I honestly wasn't sure if they were gonna have a season 2 for Mall. Yeah, they did say that there would be new islands, but yeah, I would hope that, even though they said that none of the DLCs would be included, I hope that they just meant the story expansion DLCs, like Freedom Cry and the Aveline thing, but like all the other stuff is just seamless in there. Like the other extra content. They did say that all the original outfits, like all the outfits from the original game would be included, and wasn't there some DLC outfits? I don't know. Isaac wasn't in the last stream. He hasn't been in this stream yet. Oh, I guess we can find out what the time limit is. We could do this. I just have to shoot him in the head. Dude, our sword is so vibrant right now. Thing is shining. But yeah, there are still some questions they need to answer. Actually, wait, didn't it say that we have to start this quest in Greatwood? Or in jail? Oh, is it because of the title? The prison break thing?
Hero! Oh, thank Avo you're here. The bandit gang you're looking for have taken hostages. They ran into Greatwood. Maybe you can catch them. Good luck. I'll wait here and send more help if I can.
We actually do have the Soulless Greatsword. It was, because we had access to Bowerstone North, so I bought it. Like I said, I just never really liked greatswords in this game.
We've heard there's a hero after
You would think
us,
that...
and we'll never get the ransom for these two if he catches us. We'd better scarper. Let's split up. Bob, you head off to Fisher Creek with that one. Me and Rab will head towards Greatwood Lake with the other. We'll leave a few lads to take care of him. Let's go.
They got it all planned out. But one thing I always was hoping with this game when I first played it was that the greatswords, like if you maxed your physique out or all of your strength stats, you would hold it like a normal sword. But that never happens. That never happens. Oh wow, we actually don't have a lot of time for this. Alright, let's go after Fisher Creek here. Yeah, usually once I get Abos tier, that's like the only thing I pretty much use for combat.
This fellow keeps threatening me. Do something!
What is he having him do? Oh yeah, that was the other thing they confirmed, is that that social content stuff was just in the game now. Like, they weren't events anymore. I don't know if the social chests are going to be back, but hopefully that just means that all of those cosmetics that you earn from all that social stuff is just unlockable now.
Thank you for rescuing me, hero. But the bandit leader and his deputy still have my sister. I overheard
Without
the bandits say they were taking her through
internet
Greatwood Lake. Head that way to
activities.
catch them. I'm going back to Bowerstone where it's safe.
Alright, we rescued that dude. If you hit the spell menu right before a cutscene, it flickers like that. But yeah, I mean, long story short, with all the new details, I'm more excited about it now.
I'm impressed, hero.
We're on a timer.
But my leader has another hostage somewhere in Greatwood Lake. Not that you'll defeat me. Watch this.
I'm watching. That was weaker than these guys. Got the best shotgun from fishing, nice. Yeah, I mean, any way to get the job done.
Make your peace with... Right, nothing to lose. Here I come.
Oh, I drew him in. Actually, he had no idea where that came from. Oh no! I didn't mean to hit that guy.
Hero, you're the best. You saved us all. Amazing. Thanks
Got
again,
clipped.
Hero. I'm off to Bowerstone now to find my relatives. I hope they're safely home in one piece. Please accept this reward.
Oh. That's why I thought there was a treasure clue up here. Wasn't able to decapitate the dude, but whatever. We're already at legendary renown anyways. And we don't really need the money. I'm just taking the boast for extra fun. There we go, we saved him. Oh, I always liked the will lines. The will lines always looked weird for me on evil characters, though. But when you're like a full good guy, I always thought they looked cool. Well, the other thing we can do before we rescue the hero's mother is all the Lady Grey stuff, because that is also available. My hairstyle. That one dude from Shrek. It's his hair, right? It's just the normal hair. I wish they had some of the concept hairstyle in the game, or the concept hairstyle. Dude,
me, I tell you.
that pixie just went way out of bounds. Just terrorizing the traders.
Thanks.
Well, that's just the name of the hairstyle in the game. They just call it normal hair. Yeah, I'm glad the book quest is done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. We might want to save, or have a save, before we initiate this whole thing.
The mayor really seems to like you, but don't think I'm not watching your every move.
Oh, did he...
I don't know if we want to talk to the
Good to see you.
dude in the jail cell first. This is a really weird side quest, and we're not really going to be able to fully finish it because the game doesn't let you if you decide to marry Lady Grey. But if we don't marry Lady Grey, we can't open one of the demon doors and get one of the unique weapons.
Hello.
This is the only thing
A man of your
quest
status
line that
ought
I
to
always
pay a
hated
visit
in
to
this
the
game.
mayor. She lives in Bowerstone Manor, the big building over by the shop.
Finally, someone to talk to. You've got to help me out. The mayor's having me executed. That's what happens when you start asking too many questions round here. That woman is a demon, but no one will believe me. Just because I was wrong about the guards controlling our dreams by spiking our water supplies. Her sister was an angel. Would have made a wonderful mayor. And I know Lady Grey killed her. I just know it. You have to help me prove it. Otherwise, Bowerstone will remain in her clutches, and I'll be executed. Yes, finally! We're going to bring that crazy witch down. All you need to do is get her dead sister to tell you what really happened. Don't give me that look. We all know ghosts exist. You've seen them. I've seen them. We've all seen them. Lady Grey's sister, Amanda, had a sweetheart called Rodri. Nice guy, usually hangs out in Barrowfields. If anyone knows how to entice her out of oblivion, it's him. Cropser, haven't you spoken to Rodri yet?
Let's just see if he had any new details. So yeah, there's like a whole murder mystery involved with this.
Aren't you going to talk to me? So, you're the one everyone is talking about. I must say, you have me intrigued. Will you walk with me to the courtyard? I would so love to speak with you.
Yeah, I know you're corruption, Lady
It's lovely
Grey.
here, don't you think? But sometimes it feels like the loneliest place in the world. You see, I haven't married yet. Somehow I've never met a man worthy enough. I've always known that only someone who could conquer the arena could conquer me. Perhaps you could bring me a gift from town. I'm sure you can find something fitting for a lady.
Alright, well, problem is it's nighttime. I can't buy a gift.
I suppose she's got you getting her gifts, has she? Yeah, I thought so. Well, anyway, if you want to impress her, you ought to buy her a black rose.
This is basically just how you find out
She
what
truly
it is.
loves those flowers. She's the only one who does. They're creepy, I think.
There's actually a free bed to sleep in over here. It's always weird. Well, you technically do get access to a house in Bowerstone North, but not one that you can directly buy.
Nymph sightings, it all adds up.
Dude's just going on about a bunch of conspiracies.
Aw, Hero's all again.
Greeting. You're sure to find something to suit you.
I appreciate the $5 antler. All I gotta say is too bad. It's actually one of the better hairstyles in the game.
Oh, that's beautiful. I knew you'd have a romantic soul, not like some heroes. Of course, a woman in my position can't marry into poverty. The very least one can expect is that a man will have his own house.
Oh, I have 3.
I'm so pleased to hear you have a house. I wouldn't want to think you wanted to marry for the money. Would you do something heroic for me now? A while ago, I lost a necklace. It is most precious to me. Perhaps you could investigate round town. Someone must know its whereabouts.
This is where the gossip people come in handy. Though we have to go to Oakvale for the necklace.
Nice to see you.
There's talk going round that the lady's looking to marry. Wouldn't like to be in the poor fool's shoes, I can tell you.
There's something not right about her. Did you know her sister disappeared? Without a trace. She was last seen at the Grey House.
We know
No
about
one
it.
knows what happened.
Oh,
And I wish we could fully expose it, but the game's not gonna let us do that.
You've been talking to that crazy Gethin, haven't you? And I suppose he's been yapping on about one of his twisted conspiracy theories. The man is sick in the head. A danger to society. Won't be for very long, though. The mayor is seeing to that.
Yeah, I guess besides like the default shorter hairstyle,
So you're the chicken chaser, are you?
we have like a ponytail.
Greetings. Nice to see you again, sir.
I mean, we can go through them. I just have to find a barber.
So you've heard about her sister too, huh? Seems that no one is quite sure of our mayor's history. Did you know she wears her sister's necklace all the time?
Well, not anymore. She lost it.
Hooray!
Oh, yes.
Is this the?
Oh, so the necklace belonged to the lady's late
She's
sister.
standing in a really weird spot
She
right
don't
now.
wear it no more. I heard it was stolen.
Wow.
Our hero's all right, I think.
Normally the gossip dudes don't move around.
You really are devoted to the lady, aren't you? Well, if she's looking for information, you should talk to some of the men around the town. Really, we have such gossips in Bowerstone North. You'd think they'd have better things to do.
Oh, I mean, we don't have to equip them. You can see their pictures at the barber. So it's not like
They don't
it'll
want you to
take a
know
lot
the
of
truth.
time. As you can tell, this game
Well,
tries
much
to be
you
humorous
again,
sometimes,
sir.
so they do also have a lot of joke hairstyles
Stolen,
and
yeah,
facial
heard
hair.
that. But did you know it's been seen in Oakvale? I bet it's still there somewhere.
Oh. Hello.
There's the key detail. I don't think this dude says anything.
Haven't you spoken to Rodri
new.
yet?
Just keeps talking about Rodri. Yeah, there's a barber right in Bowerstone South. Dude, it's crazy how much Bowerstone gets expanded in Fable 2. It's a pretty big city in that game. It has like a density to it too, which I always liked in that game. Yeah, these are the hairstyles. They're on these cards, but I mean, they still show you what you need to see. I wish there was like an actual preview, but they've got the buzz cut, which has this like weird wave in the front. Short hair, this isn't the default short hair. The front of it looks kind of strange with the way the hair sticks out. Because you have like antenna, the pudding basin. This one looks weirder than it does on the card though. It's like really tight up against your face. Then you have your ponytail. The ponytail is probably one of the better hairstyles when you're evil, because you start balding when you're evil. So with the ponytail, it at least looks like your hair is pulled back, I guess. But younger style is the standard one. This is the one that you start with, which is probably the better short hairstyle. Or you can just be completely bald. And that's pretty much about it. I can't remember if there's actually another one. We have our beards. Rock the mutton chops. Trader style mustache.
The archaeologist has been taken! Yeah!
That happened so long ago, Barber. Rescued the archaeologist twice at this point. Right, time to track down this necklace. Oops. I screwed up my window here.
Oh, you're so gorgeous!
To see you.
That's just the bar. Wait, that's right, Whisper's
Hey,
here.
it's you. Want a drink? I'm glad you came. I wanted to talk to you before I go. You hadn't heard I'm leaving the guild. My brother wanted me to be a great hero, but, well, you were always one step ahead of me. I had to work so hard to live up to his expectations, but you always made everything seem easy. It wasn't till you spared my life in the arena that I realized how jealous I was of you. And what a good friend you've been. I'm sorry I was so tough on you in training. The truth is, you've always been the better hero. Just don't tell my brother I said that.
Oh, her brother's gonna be real pissed at us soon. But yep, she gave up. I mean, there can be more than one hero, so I don't know why she gave up, but Whisper's always making weird choices.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
Not right now. We already dug that up. Alright, we gotta eavesdrop on some dudes. See if I can even talk to him.
Right, so let's go over it one more time. I've buried it between the two boats on the beach.
A nice little spot.
Right, we'll lie low for a few days to avoid detection by the Bowerstone guards.
What if someone finds it in that time?
No one will think of looking for it there.
You'd better be right.
Patience, it'll all be fine. Easy gold.
Alright.
Shh! I heard
Got our details.
So, as I was saying... Shush! Or you'll give the game away!
Actually, wait.
Thanks.
Thank them for giving me the info. Even though they weren't willingly giving it.
Sword to fight beside you.
Get this thing. There we go, the necklace is ours.
He don't look like no chicken chaser to me, but then again, I ain't met one before.
This, oh, that's right. The other part of the side quest is pointing me towards Barrow Fields. Go give her necklace.
Have a pleasant visit, sir.
I don't believe it. My necklace. I thought I'd never see it again. You continue to prove yourself a most deserving suitor. But you are not the only arena winner who seeks my hand. No doubt you have heard of Thunder. It's quite bewildering to have two such fine suitors. Now, if you could prove yourself a better man than he, perhaps in a battle, things would certainly seem clearer. I'll be waiting for the winner in the gardens. Best of luck.
Yep, none other than Thunder. No problem, Eric, I understand. Thanks for stopping by even for a little bit. And the $5, I appreciate it. But maybe we'll see you on the next one if you have any time. I have to head towards Headman's Hill, right? Yeah. At least we finally get to kick Thunder's ass. Dude's been a dick to us the whole time.
So, you think you can beat me, farm boy? You think your victory in the arena makes you worthy? The lady is mine. Meet me at the executioner's block on the hill.
He can still have her after I beat him. I don't really care.
Place to kill you.
Look at him. Runs off like he's a toddler. Chase him down. We can actually get a silver key from this fight. Slow time works still. Ooh, we're one-shotting the small zombies now. Waited. Yeah, we also are at the point where the assassins attack us from Twin Blade. But we only need to hunt down one more assassin. Which he's all the way in Hook Coast, so it's gonna be a while before we see him. Though, like I said, I could have swore that the assassins actually respawn in this game, as long as you haven't killed, yeah, as long as you haven't killed every unique one, they actually come back. Oh, they still drop some gems. I'll take a free jet. Hang on one sec. My chat window duplicated. Let me fix that. That's just annoying. Also, because we've talked about some of Hasbro's Star Wars figures before, with like some of the video game ones. They actually did a pre-order for another Knights of the Old Republic 2-pack went live well, actually, on May the 4th. But it was Karth and Mission from the first Knights of the Old Republic, so that one's pretty cool. I'm liking that they're doing more Knights of the Old Republic stuff. Just gonna block everything like that. Damn. You nicked his ear there.
Let me rest.
You just slapped me. Alright, Thunder.
You have come to your own execution. No fanboy is going to beat me. Not even a friend of Whispers.
Damn, okay. That's fancy. Play some Fable on it. It's just always a fun game. What the fuck?
If I can't have her,
all the citizens are just
no one else
spamming a
can.
voice line. I couldn't even understand them. Yeah, I know. We can actually come back down here. That one door stays open.
You fight bravely.
The
but Lady Grey
door in
is mine,
Gibbet or
and I
Gibbet
won't
Woods or
give
whatever.
her up.
Man.
You think you can steal her heart just by killing me? The lady loves me!
I don't think Lady Grey is capable of loving anyone. But, I mean, we can just grab it right now. But yeah, I could have swore the door stayed open. We'll have to double check it though. Just to see. Thunder's just waiting for us to battle and we're just fishing. Alright, another one down. Oh. I think I just went the wrong way.
Looks like this.
Oh, no, this is right.
Is where it ends.
I thought he ran towards the demon door for some reason. We gotta get this silver key chest, too. Thunder, come on, buddy. Put up a better fight.
Whisper chooses her friends well. No one has defeated me before. And now, the lady is yours. Leave me alone now.
Off he goes. There's that trophy. Yeah, well, the choice to spare him happens a lot later. Because that's like all Lost Chapter stuff. I think it's the choice between Thunder or Nostro, right? Yeah, Thunder's always been a dick. All this stuff goes to his head.
Oi!
I'm not best pleased with that mess. Still, fair dues. Nip on through.
Alright. 10 out of 12 demon doors open. There's only 2 more. The one that wants all of our silver keys, and the one that wants us to sleep with Lady Grey. We have like such a weak fireball spell right now. I thought its charge up sound was so strange. Definitely didn't do that either, or ever. Yeah, I know. We gotta double check our silver keys before we, like the silver key chest, before we fully give them to the door. Just to make absolutely sure. I mean, I've done that before too, because I didn't know some of them existed, or I forgot about one. We actually might have all the treasure clues at this point. This guy's all defense. Oh, yeah, that's, I actually did always really like the way the Mother's Axe looked, but I still never really used it. Same with the Avenger. But I don't remember if I really even liked the Great Mace.
Listen to me! You're all doomed!
She was doing
The
something.
murder's a witch!
The mace. Yeah, we got the mace from the silver key chest there. before I forgot about it, because we have, I think we have 21 silver keys now. The Murrin Great Hammer. Yeah, it does. The experience augmentation. Alright, where do they put, I didn't even have to go to the barber for the hairstyles. I could have just looked at them in my inventory. We have actually, we have 25 silver keys right now. We only have 5 more left. Alright, we have treasure clue 5, 6, 2, 4, 1. No, we're missing treasure clue number 3. I forgot where that was. Could be in Hook Coast and beyond. Alright, I might want to make another save.
Oh, my hero. I heard what happened. No one could have proven themselves worthier than you. I'm so happy. I must make the arrangements for the wedding at once. And if you so much as look at another woman before then, I shall have her pretty head chopped off.
And so the hero married.
I wouldn't be that enthusiastic, Guildmaster.
And for one day at least, the troubles of a hard world were put aside.
Yeah. Oh, we get 15k for marrying her. Now, I can't remember if we have to try and sleep with her first for that demon door before we try to expose her.
Well then,
Oh, I can't believe we're married.
Ha
This is nice, us being together.
Because I could have swore one thing that happened to me if I kept going through with like the whole Barrel Fields thing. Sometimes Lady Grey would just disappear, which would then still make it impossible, even though you can't conclude the other portion of the quest. But I could have swore they took the crazy dude out. Like I said, it gets a little weird because you're not supposed to do both. Yeah, no, she usually does do that, where she just starts insulting you instead. She's got some fancy gemstones in here. You just disappeared immediately. I always really liked this sword. It's actually pretty strong, too. It's stronger than the Harbinger. Alright, I like how that counts as stealing. I wish I could figure out what's going on with this ambient occlusion bug. It's not like too big of a deal, but it's still weird. Well, let's try something here. I can't remember if it was the same thing, but they have the Daichi. The Daichi is still my favorite sword in Fable 2, which is also like a katana weapon. You just still chilling outside? The one thing I wish you could do in Fable 2, because they let you do this in Fable 3, you can still give other saves a weapon in Fable 2, but you need another account to do it, because you can't load a hero locally as your co-op partner. Uh-oh. She might have already disappeared. But, so if you want to give, like, one of your other heroes stuff from a different save, you need to give it to somebody else first to then give it back to you. In Fable 3, you can just load up one of your other heroes locally in co-op and just trade items. Oh, there she is.
This place is fantastic.
Yes!
Just call me Mrs. Hero.
Hey.
I'm as happy as can be.
Ha ha!
I do love you, you old silly.
Yes!
This is nice, us being together.
Just give her a fake wedding ring.
Lovely. Thank you, darling. This is nice, us being together.
Oh, we have,
happy as can be.
I just noticed we have, like, the willpower
Yes.
in our hands, too.
Oh, I can't believe we're married.
Hey.
This is nice, us being together.
Yeah, I know. It's funny because there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to.
Yes.
I'm as happy. Let's go to bed, shall we? I suggest we relax on the bed. Ooh.
Might have to mute it. Hang on a sec. Alright, you guys should be able to hear again.
Just call me Mrs. Hero.
Yeah, okay.
There
Alright,
you
well,
are.
farewell, Lady Grey. Yeah. But now we can open up that other demon door. But yeah, like, the one thing that I always thought was weird with it is, like, you mean to tell me Lady Grey just strong arms the confession from you? Like, yeah, right. It's like your hero could easily just take it.
Have a safe visit.
I mean, we'll technically see her again in Fable 2. Just in a slightly different way. The one thing that's annoying because of the way that this can't conclude, all of these people just stay here.
It's pointless. Point? Amanda? Yes, of course, I knew her. I think about her all the time. She was so beautiful,
Yeah.
so pure. She was afraid her sister would find out about us and use it against her, stop her from becoming mayor. I'm no noble, after all. So, we'd meet in secret in the grey house cellar. I would sneak out to the stables and flash my lamp 3 times to let her know I was there. One night, she didn't come out, and I found the cellar door locked. Her sister, Elvira, Lady Grey as she's now known, told me she had died of some
Of course
terrible
her name
illness.
was Elvira.
Then the house was abandoned, and I never even got to... I'm sorry. It's too painful to talk about.
No problem, man. I wish I could help you fully, but it's not gonna let me do that. But yeah, I was really hoping they would... I didn't expect it, but I was hoping that when they came out at the Anniversary Edition, they would actually let you conclude this quest. Yeah, literally looks like a curse fell upon it. This is when we find out the truth.
Is that you? I've waited for you so long and I... Wait, you're not Rodri. I prayed that he would rescue me, but he never came. When the air ran out, I closed my eyes and imagined I was dying in his arms. Now I'll never see him.
I actually was talking about that
And my
on
sister
the
has taken everything.
previous stream. It's
He
actually that
promised me
one
the truth
place.
about her.
I use
Take
the
this letter. Show the
It's
world
you
what
still have to go
really
through
happened.
Litchfield. What's the location called? Cliffside Path? I always use the Cliffside Path. Grab some of this extra stuff first. Another one of those. Trying to actually search the skeleton first. Alright. Yep. This exposes Lady Grey. But if you're married to her, she comes to stop you. And somehow she
Is
does.
this the way to repay a wife's love? Listening to deranged rumor mongers, sneaking behind her back. Gethin will die in the morning, and now you will hand me that letter.
And that was always the part that I thought was ridiculous. You legit can't expose her. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to, but they just don't let you. She takes the letter from you. How? We don't know. She just does. I think it's just supposed to be some penalty for marrying her in the first place, but the way it is, there's no reason why it should have been that way. So you should have been able to do both. No, I never had that, because I always knew that it just did that for some dumb reason.
Poor Lady Grey, having you as a husband. Still, you're married, so slide yourself through.
Alright, only one demon door left now. The one thing that they were at least smart with when they made this is that you can get the achievement for for interacting with all of them as long as you flip off all the doors. So even if you don't marry Lady Grey, you can still get the achievement You just gotta give all the doors the middle finger. The problem is you need to become evil in order to unlock that expression. Pretty cool axe though. Not the strongest, but I like the look of it. I actually had a build where you have like Jack's mask plus that axe. You just looked like a slasher villain with that thing. But yeah, I know. So one thing that makes it where you can't expose her is if you want to open all doors. This sound is going to town. What the hell? Just die. But yeah, it's like one of the only things in the game that I always hated is how that all ends. How you can't do both. Because like I said, there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to do both. Lady Grey would have no way of getting the letter from you, and you would easily be able to expose her. But it's like they just intentionally made it impossible.
He said every day would be a little better. Oh, Amanda, my love. Now you know. You must make sure that justice is done.
Sorry, buddy, I can't. It won't let me. Ooh, we got a new scar on our face coming,
I
though.
bother getting up in the mornings.
One of them hit me in the face. There's not. I've looked. I don't even think there's a mod even for the original game, which is a little bit more mod friendly. There's definitely not one for Anniversary. Looks like Lady Grey fled town, though. Despite the fact that we can't even expose her. But yeah, executed the prisoner. He's dead. It actually waits to despawn his body, too, until you get over there. Oh. I actually, yeah, now that you say that, I think I remember hearing that as well, because she would pick a gift at random from the shop, and it could sometimes be the Soulless Greatsword.
Ah, sir, we were all pleased to hear Lady Grey has taken on a hero as a husband. The mayor seems strangely subdued lately. Never seen her like this before. What did you say to her?
Yeah, I never had that happen either. She might have literally disappeared like she normally does. Sometimes she doesn't, but I usually always have her disappear whenever I try to expose her. But she just doesn't let us. She usually just is gone. Well, let's double check. But there we go. That's as far as we can go with the Lady Grey stuff. Unfortunately, exposing her is like a stuck quest at this point, but you can't really do anything about it. Yeah, she fully disappeared. Good. It's as if she's not there. Another reason why you should have just been able to expose her. She's gonna disappear anyways. But that means we have to go and rescue our mother now, which is going to lead to a whole thing. Oh shit, she just came back. She doesn't have the wedding ring symbol anymore though, until I said it.
There you are.
How is she still...
Hello, hubby.
How does she still treat... What? She likes me still? This doesn't make any sense. Normally she starts insulting you. It's as if she has no idea what happened. One thing we can check really quick, though. Yeah, just have her follow you out of town. Take her to the chapel. You would, if she could, yeah. That's probably why they don't let you do that. It's because they probably figured people would try that. For some reason, well, I suppose it would be a paradox, considering she's got a quest in Fable 2, but... Oh, we did max out Assassin Rush. I wasn't sure if I did. Oh yeah, the code, I know. It's understandable. I repeated the race a few more times than I needed to when I was younger as well, back when I played it on the original Xbox. Upgrade some of our magic. We already did all the Litchfield graveyard stuff. We can actually just go straight through the magic barrier now that leads to that area. Give me one sec, though. I'll be right back. You guys can just listen to the peaceful Lookout Point music.
May I be of assistance? How may I help you today? Can I help? May I help, or are you just looking around? Can I help? May I help, or are you just looking around? How may I help you today? You won't be disappointed, sir. How may I help you today? May I be of assistance? Can I interest you in something? Can I help you? What can I do for you? Can I help? Can I help you? How may I help you today? Can I help you? May I help, or are you just looking around?
Alright, I'm back. Alright, time to set off on a pretty...
Follow.
I don't want him to follow me. Pretty long quest line here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've hit the guard before, though, too. Even if I didn't think it was going to do anything, I think I just felt like hitting him. Yeah, we got all the silver keys there. They actually put 3 of them in Litchfield Graveyard. I also hit up, I think, all the dig spots. Alright, let's get moving. Fable 2 also has a section like this. The Spire section. I never really cared for the Spire section that much. I didn't hate it, but it's like the part I don't look forward to whenever I play a new hero. Kind of like this section. I don't really look forward to the prison section, although I do like the escape. But once we're done with this quest line, we should be able to max out the rest of our skills, because we'll be able to farm. I want to make a save here, just in case. I've actually heard about a bug with this Spire that messes the whole game up. I had someone because that game came out when I was in high school, and someone was also saying that they got stuck in the Spire section somehow. I never ended up running into a bug with the Spire, but I have heard of bugs from it. Yep, the poster I have, it's this section right here. It's the hero battling the Kraken. It's a pretty awesome poster. Unfortunately, it has like it has a slight bit of water damage on it on the top left, but it just like wrinkled it. It's not like ripped or anything. But I'm glad I have that poster still and in good condition. Dead. Yeah, I've had someone that I knew also get stuck in there. I wonder what triggers it. This is so weird. To have a putting basin card there. Come on. Low level zombie. Oh, I actually do need to charge it. I wonder if a little hit will break it. Alright, we're doing physical shield. Undead always popping up under our feet. I know, right when he got out of the ground, I was trying to shoot the other thing, but he just jumped in the way. It really shoots in the wall. Oh, hopefully she didn't drop anything. Yeah, I can't. One thing I always loved about Fable 2's vibe, though, that I actually am excited to experience again, just treasure hunting with the dog. just like roaming the areas and gathering stuff. The dog mechanics work so well in that game. Like even in fights and stuff like that, the dog can take some enemies out. Damn zombies. Well, the thing is, they, kill this thing. Oh, there's another one. They actually let you, even if you choose the sacrifice, you can still get your dog back. Because they later added it as a possibility through the DLC. I always thought the option to take the gold was always so funny because of how much more you can make outside of the final choice comparatively. Let's grab the silver key. Yeah, those guys were there. Should we try and... One thing I always try to do is keep all the prisoners alive during the escape, but you have to race them to the Kraken chamber so that you can have the barrier spawn before they can walk inside of it, so that they're not just in the Kraken battle. Alright, no more zombies for now. Cliffside Path, on your other ways through here, actually gets fully repopulated infinitely. My first time through here, though, it's limited spawn. But yeah, it was, hey, dark chainmail helmet. It was, the choices were wealth, love, and sacrifice. The love choice was the one that would bring back your family. Get all this stuff. Spell.
Not moving any closer to that graveyard. This passage is as far as I'll go.
The guards are already on us. Being able to kill guards without penalty. Yeah. Like, once you get here, you're pretty much just stuck here unless you want to go through the undead again. Dude, the guards are always so quick with those crossbow hits, though.
How'd you get down here?
Okay, quick swap it.
What the? Wait, it's that bloody.
No, stop with the barrels.
Oi!
Alright, they done? Re-obsidian katana. I don't think there's any dig spots down here. Free dark leather chest. Age of Might. Definitely gonna use that later.
I told you. Touch me again, and I'll wring your neck. Wait. I know you. No, it's a trick. You're not my son. The bastard's playing with my head. But it really is you, isn't it? What the hell were you thinking coming here? Don't you see he'll take us both? Never mind. We've got to get out of here. Get this damn cage open.
There we go. Easy as that. We already found our mother. Nothing to it. Now we just casually escape.
Wait.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Stop right there. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, I'm expecting that crossbow hit now, you jackass.
It isn't polite to leave without saying goodbye.
bastard!
This child of yours is quite the hero, dear Scarlet.
That's something Jack would do.
Did you know he's being crowned arena champion? You would have been so proud of him. It must run in the family. That and getting locked up in one of my charming little cells.
You disgusting freak. Let him go. He doesn't know anything.
Oh, I think you'll find he knows a great deal. You see, the arena seal I gave him has been showing me his every movement. It
Dude, you
has
watch
been
me bang
most
Lady Grey?
entertaining. Digging up graves, saving old fools, meeting with that crazy sister of his.
Teresa.
Yes, it appears your darling little daughter is alive too. She's told him all about the sword, and that wretched blood.
No, yeah, I know. Jack of Blades is still one of my favorite
And now,
video game villains.
My sweet, you're going to tell me where the key is.
And the fact that they keep him so ambiguous, I think adds to it as well. Like, I'm glad they don't really explain everything about him.
You just get yourself nice and comfortable there. We'll be back to get you and the other scum later. Then, we'll have a bit of
Shaved
fun.
my head, took my clothes.
He'll enjoy it, won't he, Tibbs?
Go to hell, pig.
Temper, Tibbs, temper. You should keep all that energy for later. You'll need it then. Oh, and don't try
Yeah.
any of that
And
funny
like I said, that's
will
actually one
stuff.
thing I like about
It won't
him.
work in here. The boss made sure of that.
Of course. They have mage blocking.
Hey, you. In the cell, next to you. I guess you're the one they've been hot pokering all this time. I could hear you squealing all the way down here, mate. Nothing to be ashamed of. They know their pain here. Wait a minute. I know who you are. You're that chicken chaser, aren't you? Beat the arena and let the big prize go to save pretty little Whisper, didn't you? We don't get your kind in here often. What'd you do? Kill a mare? Slice up some pigs? Bet the warden can't believe his damn luck. It's his birthday today.
It's the skills, like speed, guile, and accuracy or archery or whatever. That's your height.
Sunshine, so we know what we're missing. And sticks us
And then
back in.
physique,
Doesn't do it
toughness.
out of the kindness of his heart.
Well, I think it's just physique. That's
They
your
race us round
like
the
muscle
courtyard.
mass. I have a custom skeleton though, so you don't
Then
get
the
that like
winner
hulkingly
gets a trip to
big
the warden's office
with like a
and-
tiny head. I never liked the full physique look. It also makes a lot of the clothes and armor look really weird besides plate.
At least you get a good look at his place. And there's more than books and furniture in there.
Thanks.
Yeah. Same thing with Fable 2. Like max height with max physique, I never really liked the look of. I actually don't even level up my physique in Fable 2 all the way.
Look lively, scum. Time to move out.
The thing that's nice about Fable 2 is they give you height
put on a good show.
and short
Some
potions,
of us have bet a lot of money on you.
so you can actually make
Win,
yourself shorter
and we
and
like
taller
you.
anytime.
Lose, and you
But
get
you
a
can't
round
do
in the
anything about
torture
physique.
chamber. That sounds fun. Yet, sounds fun. Let me hear it. Ha!
Right, you miserable sods. I want to see a dirty race. Plenty of pushing and shoving. You hear me?
Yeah, it depends on if like if you're just wearing a shirt, it's usually fine. But if you're wearing a shirt and a
Now
coat,
get into positions.
it does always look a little goofy. There's only one coat that I really liked in that game, and you have to unlock it with Fable 2 pub games.
Keep running, scum.
In pub games, it's called the High Rollers coat, but in the actual game, I could have swore it was called the Archaeologist jacket, but I don't remember.
I'm puss bag.
Here.
Did you just call me a puss bag?
That way, you useless filth. That way, you great big Balverin turd. Faster! Faster! You useless filth! That way, you great big Balverin turd!
Yep, this is how they pass the time. They just have us race.
Snail!
Bravo! We have a winner. Guards, escort him to my office. The recital will begin anon. Remember,
It's always so
I
awkward
require
holding in the stick to
total
sneak.
Silence. The cautionary song of the jailbird. Behold, the ball, the spirited sparrow.
I'm gonna loot the room first.
As it doth fly above our dreary jail, none can harm it.
Which I think that's the only thing we can really search.
An arrow. And should you try, you would surely fail.
The reward is just hearing him cite
Its
poetry.
tail does pour forth from its beak. How once it was imprisoned inside of a cage. Now 'tis one with the clouds, so to speak. It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the arts. My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Back to the cell with you.
You can't get the code on the first one no matter
Welcome
what.
to your temporary home, the torture chamber. We're gonna have some fun with you.
I don't think you can even get it on the second
We're gonna
one.
enjoy this.
The darkness of the cell consumed the hero's mind. And it consumed his life too. Another year would pass by in this prison. Another year of torture. The
Only a
ancient
year?
noble blood in his veins.
Dude, the skills
power
make
of the
it go
guild.
by decades.
None of it meant a thing inside these walls. And all this time, Jack of
It is the second
Blades
one.
was free to roam Albion. The hero would not be beaten. He would be free.
We have hair again.
It's a special day today. You'll find out soon enough.
Let's bung him in the holding cells with the others.
Well, 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 here we are again, eh? Stay in there, and I'll get to you in a moment. You might have noticed there's a few less of you this year. I wonder what happened to them, eh?
They were let free.
Oh, you survived. Another year, another race. But we gotta get into the warden's office. We gotta get that key. What's changed out there?
I like how he's going into the admiring pose. The dude in the cell next to us.
Look lively, scum. Time to move out. It's race time, and you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get around in the torture chamber. That sounds fun. Yes, sounds fun. Let me hear it. Oi!
All right, you know the drill. Now get into positions. 3, 2, 1.
He's
in the lead.
Run it,
Must catch
you
up.
snail! Get your finger out, puss bag! That way, you useless filth!
Useless filth, even though we won the arena.
Turd. That way, you great big Balverin turd! That way, you useless filth! Faster! 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 Get your finger out, puss bag! Call that running, you snail!
You again. You really are quite the athlete, aren't you? I look forward to another meeting of the minds in my office. Guards. The recital will begin anon. Remember, I require total silence.
I heard you the first time.
Grey is the prettiest color. Oh, grey is the prettiest color.
Yeah, him. He's obsessed
For
with
it's
Lady
in
Grey.
her name, her eyes, and her soul. She makes me feel 10 feet
Guess he hasn't gotten the
taller.
news.
To see her is to lose control. She lives in the north side among rainbows, and I look at her from dead, scummy slums.
There's our key.
It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the arts. My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Back to the cell with you.
It seems the warden has lost his key. We'll keep you in the holding cells until it turns up. Torture will be delayed.
Aw, man. Not torture. Hell yeah. We're locked and loaded now. We've got the stick. Question is, do we free these guys right now or try to make it safer for them?
Let's go. Let us out. We can help you. Go to the courtyard. I'll help distract the guards.
No, we only have a stick. I could use a bit of a distraction in combat.
out! You're a pal! I can't believe it!
Are we all ready here?
Bastards. Ready when?
We have 5 of them. We're missing treasure clue number 3.
To get revenge. Vengeance is mine. We'll distract the guards and escape.
There's that. You guys still doing all right? Loot this place.
Time to get revenge. Time to get revenge. Vengeance is mine. Let me at those guards.
Definitely want the health potion. Okay, it is the Hook Coast Assassin. That's what I wasn't sure of, but he's the only assassin we haven't taken out. We've taken out all the other unique assassin locations. Yeah, obviously we haven't been to Hook Coast.
Time to get revenge.
Already? Got our boots on. But yeah, we took out each of the other ones.
Those guards. We'll distract the guards and escape later.
It's gonna be very,
we'll distract the guards
very
and escape later.
No, leave him alone. One's dead. Jesus Christ. I don't think we're gonna save him. It's weird. I think I actually was just supposed to leave right away once I get out of the cells if I want to keep them alive. But oh well. They're not gonna make it. Unless the checkpoint, what would actually be the last checkpoint? Because I forgot where we get our gear. Isn't it in here? Because like, maybe we can actually... Yeah, this is actually where the chest is. Let's try something. Let's see if we can actually keep these guys alive. Oh. Damn it. Should've... Well, this would still be kind of recent.
You just get yourself nice and comfortable there. We'll be back to get you and the other scum later. Then...
Never mind. It's too late. That's way further back. They're dead. Hey, it unequipped my boots and stick. Wait, we like broke it. Shit. We're gonna have to go back.
You just get yourself
the checkpoints are actually broken.
There. We'll be back to get you and the other scum later.
How's it going, JBB?
Then
Welcome back.
We'll have a bit of fun. He'll enjoy it, won't he, Tibbs?
Go to hell, pig.
Well, that's my mistake.
Temper, Tibbs, temper. You should keep all that energy for later. You'll need it then.
Though we might be able to keep him alive this time.
Oh, and don't try any of that funny will stuff. It won't work in here. The boss made sure of that.
But yeah, the checkpoints don't actually persist everything. Like, we lost the stick and the boots for some reason.
In the cell next to you. I guess you're the one they've been hot cloakering all this time.
Shouldn't take that long to catch up.
You squealing all the way down here, mate. Nothing to be ashamed of.
We just gotta listen to this dialogue again.
Wait a minute. I know who you are. You're that chicken chaser, aren't you? Beat the arena and let the big prize go.
But yeah, I didn't know the checkpoints would actually break the inventory. It's weird that it doesn't.
Kill the mayor, slice up some pigs. Bet the warden can't believe his damn luck. It's his birthday today, you know. The vicious bastard. Every year, he has us dragged out of our cells, shows us a little sunshine, so we know what we're missing.
It's the only part I didn't have to hear again.
Doesn't do it out of the kindness of his heart either.
Our scars are like
around the courtyard and
reopened.
Take bets on who'll win. Then the winner gets a trip to the warden's office and, well, what goes on in there is too cruel to mention. Still, at least you get a good look at his place. And there's more than books and furniture in there.
Yeah, if it wouldn't have broken the inventory, we would have just continued where we were, but it's not good that it did that. This could have, since we didn't have anything in our inventory, this checkpoint's probably fine. Hopefully it didn't screw anything else up. Otherwise we gotta go even further back.
Look lively, scum. Time to move out. It's race time. And you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get a round in the torture chamber. That sounds fun. Yet, sounds fun. Let me hear it. Oi!
Alright. Let's grab this stuff again.
You miserable sods. I want to...
Because my fear was because of that one tattoo we get. I think you can only find that tattoo card here. That's in the office. So if it deletes inventory items when you load a checkpoint that you've picked up throughout the other points, That would not have been ideal. Though that means that we might have lost the Ages of Might potion that we picked up during the quest when heading through like Lichfield. I should, when we get our stuff back, we're gonna have to check our silver keys.
You useless filth! Faster! Faster!
Because I might have to restart the whole quest.
Get your finger out, puss bag! Move it, move it, move it!
Because if I'm at 25 out of 26 silver keys when we get out of here, well, if I'm at 25 silver keys, then it would have taken away the silver key that we picked up on the way here.
The recital will be...
Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it's just the prison section where the inventory gets a little weird. Because you're not supposed to really have anything on you.
The spirited sparrow, as it doth fly above our dreary jail.
We'll have to find out.
None can harm it.
The downside is I have to recover all of my equipment in order to find out.
And should you try, you would surely fail.
I never heard of the checkpoints doing that, though. Like I said, it might just be for the prison section where loading a checkpoint can be a problem.
Well, 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 here we are again, eh? Stay in there, and I'll get to you in a moment. You might have noticed there's a few less of you this year. I wonder what happened to them, eh?
Oh.
Yeah, if it removed all of the other stuff that we had picked up through the start of the mission, that would be very
Gotta
bad.
get into the warden's office. We gotta get that key. Miserable, good-for-nothing god.
Very, very bad.
Look lively, scum. Time to move out. It's race time, and you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get a round in the torture chamber. That sounds fun. Yet, sounds fun. Let me hear it. Oi!
We'll find out soon enough, though.
All right. You know that. 3, 2, 1.
I'm hoping it's just stuff that you pick up during the prison section because you're not supposed to have anything on you. So it might just re-clear whatever you're carrying because of that.
You snail!
But I am curious now. It's always sketchy when you get stuck on a corner during this.
Get your finger out, puss bag! That way, you useless filth, scum! That way, you useless filth! That way, you useless filth!
You again. The recital will be...
Right.
Grey is the prettiest color. Oh, grey is the prettiest
Almost
color.
moment of truth.
For it's in her name, her eyes, and her soul. She makes me feel 10 feet taller. To see her is to lose control. She lives in the north side among rainbows, and I look at her from dead, scummy slums.
Yeah, because technically loading the checkpoint would also wipe the key. So if you didn't have any of the other cells open, you just wouldn't be able to open them.
I'm free! Ready when you are. You ready? You ready? You ready?
Alright, now we just gotta gun it to that one door. Then we can loot the other places. Gonna just have a bunch of the guard stuff. But the middle chest should be our stuff. There's also another chest in the corner. Alright, missing belongings. Let's see here. I'm not worried about this stuff, like all this stuff should still be here. I'm worried about stuff that we picked up during the quest. So like, that other silver key and stuff like that. 27 silver keys. Yeah, because we were at, wait, we were at 25 when we were in... Because 26 was at the Headman's Hill one, and then 27... Oh, shit. Hang on a sec. My, my stream tab crashed. 27, that seems right. I'm trying to think. Was I at 20? Because I remember saying we had 25 silver keys. But I thought we were in Litchfield when we said that, which we would have been at 26 instead of 27. But the Headman's Hill one could have been our 26th key. But we aren't. We should be at. That sounds right. That does sound right. Ages of, actually, it did keep it. It was just everything from the prison thing, so there was no issue. Because Ages of Might, we were at 2 before, so now we're at 3. So I think we're all good. That bell. Alright, let's see if we can keep these guys alive.
Vengeance is mine.
Don't shoot.
Time to get revenge. It's payback time.
Don't shoot any of my prisoners here. We're missing some dudes.
It's payback. Vengeance is We'll distract the guards and escape later.
Actually, no, that's everybody. We've got everybody with us. I think some of them were still in interior.
We'll distract the guards and escape later.
Reloot this place.
We'll distract the guards and escape later. Vengeance is mine. We'll distract the guards and escape later.
I wonder if they'll distract the guards and escape later. Oh, you know what? The other possibility is, when it does remove those items on a checkpoint load, the other possibility is it reads you as having them already. Because you can't get duplicate armor or weapons. So it might just be like a game code thing, too. What mustache style was in here? Oh, the small mustache. We actually never had that card until just now. I wonder if this... I can't remember if the small mustache is actually unique to the prison area.
Vengeance is mine.
The hell is everybody else? One dude's just stayed behind somewhere.
Let me at them.
Unless 5? I thought there were 6 guys before.
Time to get revenge. It's payback.
Yeah, possibly.
Vengeance is mine.
I know I'm not supposed to go this way, but can't remember if the warden dude is still around if we go up to his office. Got some items to pick up.
Let me at those guards.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is just keeping them alive for the Kraken section. Dude, imagine that. Imagine if they did have, like, a vigilante thing. Like a vigilante quest line.
Time to get
Okay, no, he's not in here.
Distract the guards.
No, if you still want to get that tattoo, you can.
Time to get revenge.
Dude, too bad I can't, like, sabotage his poetry.
Later. Let me at those.
Alright, I think we can leave now. Maybe there was only 5 dudes. I could have swore there was 6 before.
Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine.
I want to see if I get really far away from them, if they actually do teleport me with me into an interior once. That would basically confirm that they're all coming with me when I go through these doors. No, okay. I just miscounted before.
Let me at
Not out of the woods yet, though.
We'll distract the guards and escape later.
I bet we can't, like, arm them.
It's time to get revenge.
Let's go.
Alright, she is free once again.
I'm not moving any closer to that graveyard.
Alright, guys, try to stay alive.
What the hell? Get him!
I see you can do well.
distract the guards and escape.
No! I hit one of them.
I see you've been trained well.
He didn't die. They're all still accounted for.
Vengeance is mine.
Keep them healed.
It's payback time.
How'd you get down here?
How'd I get down here? You guys dragged me here. It does, but if one of them happens to like walk in front of the arrow, Scorm's bow does a lot more damage to them than the sword does. The only time you hit them with the weapon, like a melee weapon, is if you lock onto them. Otherwise, your hits just go right through them.
Vengeance.
But if you keep them at a distance, but the guards don't get like close to you. Jesus, alright. That guard had some very good training. But yeah, if you always keep them at a distance, then it's
not far now,
helpful.
but we must hurry.
But once they run up to you, it's a little sketchy.
We'll distract the guards and
This is the
escape
part where
later.
they can very
Vengeance
easily
is
die.
Time to get revenge.
If the zombies keep trying to like pop up under their feet. Actually, they might not. Leave them alone.
Vengeance is mine. Let me have those cards.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Alright. Saved them from the undead.
Time to get.
How'd you get down here?
Alright, yeah, they're all still accounted for.
Distract the guards and escape later. Vengeance is mine.
Oh no, you don't!
Surprised he still deflected that.
Vengeance.
Oh no, you don't!
I don't want this guy randomly deciding to chase us through the tunnels.
Time to get revenge. We'll distract the guards and escape later. Let me have those guards.
No!
Cleaning house.
Distract the guards and escape later. Vengeance is mine. We'll distract the guards and escape later.
Alright, pretty sure we're gonna be getting into that one chamber. We're gonna have to outrun these dudes. Alright, I don't think any of the prisoners got teleported with us. Hopefully they're stuck behind that barrier. Because it's cracking time. Alright, looks like they did. No, they got through it somehow.
Time to get
There's life in me still.
They actually didn't get teleported, they just walked right through it.
There's life in me still.
The fact that they're still alive is crazy.
These barriers are connected.
On the original game, they'd always get stuck on the other side of the barrier. Somehow they actually made it through. One of them died. One of them didn't make it. He got lit up by that beam. My fear is a multi-hero is gonna clip him at one point. Oh, that's 3 down. We saved 2 of them.
It's not far now. We must hurry.
2 of them didn't make it. 3 of them didn't make it. Though the dude that was in the cell next to us, he lived. So that's good.
Revenge burned like a sun within the hero, and his destiny was clear. Jack had cast a shadow over the whole of his life. He had been the architect of his sister's blind suffering and of his mother's imprisonment. And soon his power would be absolute.
There we go, we made it out.
Well, looks like you didn't turn out too badly after all. You did pretty well back there, but there's still so much to do. Jack is getting closer to the sword. I can feel it. He needs a key to unlock the sword from its hiding place, and now he knows where it is. The key is in Hook Coast, hidden in the ruins of an old abbey. You have to get to it first. We have one advantage. He doesn't know the key will only make itself known to one of our bloodline. That's why we have to find your sister. As long as she's out there, Jack could use her. You should go to Darkwood and investigate the portal. There must be some way of activating it. It's the only way to get to Hook Coast. But first, I have a gift for you. There's power in your blood that hasn't been tapped yet. Feels good, doesn't it? From now on, I will be able to talk to you through your guild seal. Now go. I will try to find Teresa.
Well, off she goes.
Your guild seal has been reactivated. Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
Check the guild for more quests.
No.
You've received a new quest card.
We have 2 things we can do now. We can farm XP, max out the rest of our skills. We can do one of the most annoying side quests in the game now. Or we can go to Hook Coast. Yeah, the bandit spy extraction. I always remember that quest, because it sucks. You do get evil alignment points for doing it, but it's just one of the toughest quests in the game because of how much damage the people you're trying to keep alive take. So you need a lot of will potions if you're going to do it, because you're going to be healing them all the time. You get the Trader Head trophy from it, though. But yeah, I've always hated that quest. That one's, it's such a pain in the ass. If you don't have the heal spell, it's impossible. But since we're already kind of over here, we might as well farm our XP. We actually don't really need that much more XP. So we probably only need to get the hit multiplier up so high. You can briefly see the Kraken a little bit there. If we can get like a hit multiplier up to like 100 and just chug the rest of our might potions, well, might, will, and skill potions, that would do it. We wouldn't probably need to go any higher than that. Not really. Fourth hit, clip right through. Because stack that onto all the general XP we'll get from just killing these guys. It'll all add up pretty quick. Yeah, I usually just chill on this path. Let's get our physical shield going. The reason why you want physical shield is for when they pop up under the ground with that double attack like that. They'll screw your multiplier up. What did I just use? Oh, I casted multi-arrow. Did that actually give us multiple hits? Let me know if it's too loud, because we're going to be smacking these undead for a little bit. I can turn it down a little bit.
It seems you've mastered using the combat multiplier.
We're at 50. We must have hit max good alignment finally. Yeah, but we're getting like a ton of might XP from this too. With our multiplier, we can also mix in some of these just to earn some. Like I said, I'm just gonna try to get it to 100, and then we'll just chug all of our potions. That should give us most of what we need. That'll be like 300k experience for each one to 400k. How did they live from that? Dropping multiplier because they're not getting hit. Almost there. Get a safety number going. That way if we pause and it drops a little bit, we're still above 100. Alright, let's chug all these potions. Well, I'll drink one, see how much it gives, just to see. But I thought it was like an even amount. Like it's like 1,000 per. We'll just find out. Yeah, 105,000 will XP right there. Well, 105,000. So, let's chug them all. Should actually just assign it so I can just drink them all on the spot. Let's assign the skill ones now. Now might. Which we actually we need the least of might. Alright. That should be enough XP to max out the rest of our stuff. With the possibility of magic not being able to get fully maxed out, we'll see. With all the general XP we would have gotten as well, just from killing all of those things.
You should investigate the Cullis Gate in Darkwood.
Yeah, 528,000. Yeah, I was gonna say, we didn't really need that much might. We didn't need that much skill either. Guile's maxed out. Fireball maxed out. I think these are the most expensive ones. I don't know, magic might not get maxed out. There's so many spells in this game. $369,000 general XP. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. All the offensive stuff is maxed out. Yeah, actually, we're not gonna have enough for this. Wait, how come I can't max this out? Oh, only the evil can master this spell. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, that doesn't really matter then at this point. Alright, that's maxed out. Don't have enough for that. Berserk might be another one. Yeah, only evil can master this spell. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Alright. That's most of our stuff maxed out.
You're now stealthy enough to use the lockpick expression.
That's okay, that's how you get the lockpick expression. The will lines are at like full blast basically at this point. I thought there was a way to lockpick doors. I just forgot you needed to get Guile up to almost max. Why are all the boasting citizens here? Alright, let's go get our hairstyle back.
Yay! All right.
Get rid of the prison cut. Nice, nice. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of time to do all that stuff in Skellige.
Enjoy yourself.
while you're awake. Well, we have to do bandit spy extraction still. Bandit spy extraction, it's not really that long of a quest, which I actually forgot to take it.
Where have you been? Yeah.
In prison. Well, it's under. No, I don't want to be there. Let's quickly run bandit spy extraction. I think this is actually the last base game side quest, right? Holy shit, how many of these do they give you? Killing all guards.
Keep going.
Without killing a single soul? What? I mean, technically we could do this, right? We could get the quest done faster if we just run the whole time. I'm curious.
Follow.
No, don't follow. No recall on Bowerstone South? That's odd. We might have made it a lot harder on ourselves. But we don't have to abide by the boasts anyways. Yeah, I mean, if we just keep running and healing, we might be okay. Lady Grace still here?
Hello, hubby.
She's okay. She's still okay with us somehow.
My name is Tanya. I'm a deep cover bandit intelligence operative. Otto, one of our agents, is secretly in place with a trader group. But the net is closing around him. It's your job to get him out. Follow me. My bandit controllers will explain more.
Alright, this is gonna be brutal.
We're about to ambush a trader convoy. One of our men, Otto, is undercover in the convoy. He's already nicked some goods. We need to get our man out before the convoy gets there. You'll recognize him easy enough. He's the one with the big mustache. Find him, attract his attention, or get him to follow you. Then, you need to head back to Bowerstone North with him. Tanya will meet you there. We'll help you out, but we're not stupid. It'll cost you 100 gold to hire any one of us. Any swag that's dropped along the way is yours. The convoy's getting away!
Oh, that's not good. Maybe we can catch up to him. I don't know how much damage force push actually does. The problem is I'm pretty sure force push will affect the dude.
All right. Yay!
It's not that guy.
Oh, yes!
All right!
Yeah!
Huh? Am I being sprung? Let's get out of here, quick!
Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to keep up.
Look, there!
When I mean keep up, I don't mean fist fighting all of the guards. God. So yeah, killing Doing this without killing a single soul, that's gotta be impossible, right? That's a weird boast. Because that doesn't even make any sense. If he's gonna stop and fistfight the guards, we have no choice but to fight the guards. Because in order to get him to start following us again...
Huh? Are you here?
We gotta get rid... That was my fear with force push. What are you doing? Here, let's try something. Nope, he's dead again. Yeah, but there's also a boast for not hiring any of the bandits. So, it ties your hands regardless. If you choose both of those. I was just curious if you could actually just run with the guy, but he refuses to do that. He will fight the guards no matter what.
Huh? Am I being...
I just wanted to see something. Like, what if we bring him into the guild woods? Just to de-aggro the guards. I mean, they're still gonna be out here, but... You know what? Is the heal spell actually... No, there is a radius. I just wanted to see if I can get through the load transition, but I think they're gonna destroy him the entire time. We got close. We got really close. I actually may have just broken the game. I just broke the game. I actually can't do anything now. The game is completely broken. I walked through the load transition when it asked to reload the checkpoint. So now we're just stuck. Alright, well, give me 1 sec. I have to force close it. So yeah, that's the one thing that the bandit spy extraction never really made any sense, especially with its boasts. There is the possibility that you could just run and get really lucky. It could be possible to do it that way with the assassin rush. The issue we run into though is like, if there's any like sort of slightly uneven terrain, it stops the assassin rush. So I don't know how much more distance we'd actually get. But we can try it. Right now we're just messing with if we can get him out of there without harming anybody. But normally... Oh, interesting. I think I super broke the game. I'm gonna have to load the manual save because the checkpoint save is completely busted. Good old bandit spy extraction. We completely broke the game. When did I last manual save? It wasn't that long before it. This one should work.
Am I being sprung? Let's get out of here, quick!
Okay, yeah, this is right when we were up the hill. I'm gonna see if that force push buys us enough time. No. Dude, he gets absolutely jumped. It's kind of funny.
You must be
There's
my
just
gang.
no hope for him.
Get me out of here.
Wait. No, stupid guard. He blocked me. I'm just trying to refrain from going through any load transitions
You must
now.
be with my gang. Get me out of here.
Oh, right. I forgot we even had that check, the other bonus for not getting hurt. Turncoat wasn't doing anything. I was hoping that maybe if I could turncoat one of the guards,
Get me out of here.
that he'd be a distraction. Oh, wait. We actually made it through there. Wait, who the hell did I kill? I killed somebody, apparently. I guess Turncoat ended up killing a dude.
Get me out of this.
Nope, don't do that.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
You know what? Is he dead or alive? Oh, he's alive. My god, game.
Am I being sprung? Let's get out of here, quick.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Someone's just dying off screen somewhere. Oh, is it counting the guards killing? That's what's happening. This happened to us on a different thing too. Yeah, no, I don't care about the no kill. I'm just getting him out of
We
there.
really appreciate your help. We'll be in touch. And remember, the blue needs
I actually didn't kill anybody, but this happened with the
Thanks for getting me out, mate.
This also
We stole
happened
some
with
valuable
the
information and swag from
Trader
them, lads.
Massacre in Barrow
Here,
Fields.
have this as your share of the profit.
There we go. Trader head.
Oh no, there's a nice.
Still went smoother than I expected it to. But one of the boasts for that was not using any weapons against anybody. But if a bandit strikes a guard with a sword, it counts against us. So what ends up happening with that quest, if one of the guards kill a bandit, it counts as us killing somebody because somebody died. So it's kind of impossible to do that because it counts kills against you that you don't even perform. But there we go, we got it done. And I didn't even have to actually get any evil alignment aside from a little bit of like +1s from force pushing some dudes. So I'd call that an overall success, especially since we broke the game for a little bit as well. Like the hero dolls, we need like 2 more, I think. This stays no matter what. Actually, this might be completed if we get the first place prize, which is just gold. But then again, no, it says you have won the competition. This one just stays then, that's persistent. Hidden booty hunt, that's the frying pan. I'm saving Temple of Avo for when we travel. We already got all the trophies from that. Alright, give me 1 sec. I know you want to see me get to Hook Coast, but I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. And to be honest, I also forgot what the Temple of Avo weapon is. I remember the Fable 2 one. I mean, it's not called the Temple of Avo anymore in Fable 2. I actually forgot what it was called. But I actually wait to do that even in Fable 2. Fable 2 only has one aging stage, and it's after the Spire, but if you wait to donate to the temple until after that, it reverses that one aging stage in the game. Get Hook Coast open to us. Yeah, Fable 2, they actually made it make sense. When the game has a time jump, the hero ages. Who would have thunk? Wait, don't kill him. I took too much time trying to protect that guy. Wasn't gonna let him die. Might have been faster going from Barrow Fields, but oh well. Just messing him up now. Wait, what did I just get? Did one of the multi-arrows hit a traitor? I just got 2 evil points. I don't think the guy died. I think it was the guy on the bridge. Which he's actually very lucky that he didn't die.
Master, we are so lucky. Yeah,
It's not every day a traitor gets hit by a Scorm arrow and lives. This guy's crazy. He was not giving me an opening. He's going Super Saiyan on us. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, is he holding the Avenger? I didn't even pay attention to his weapon.
This isn't good.
Yeah, you. That's the way to do it,
It's
Master.
crazy that the traders just never decided to maybe carry some weapons with them. They just always wander with nothing. Free ruby. None of the traders lived on this side. Oh, I actually had the assassin. Nope, not him.
We've got to do something or what?
Oh yeah, it would have been much easier going through Barrow Fields.
Oh, yeah!
Your lordship, we...
One thing that's always kind of nice about some of the traders already going through here, they spring all the traps. Well, the spore things. Been a while since we've seen a hob.
That's the way to do it, man.
Alright, here we go. The ancient Cullis Gate.
You need to get to the Cullis Gate in the middle of Darkwood. The gate will only open when its hunger for undead souls is sated.
Skip them over here. I don't know how big this is. I think actually just, yeah, okay, just killing them. Stop it. Oh, but what about the XP and money?
You need to find the ruined abbey now.
Alright, Hook Coast.
Have a good day. All right.
Here, man. God, this house costed 29,000. I can't even go in. Alright, let's get the quest out of the way so that all these doors start to open. Then we're gonna have another mini game in the bar for a hero doll here.
You're so...
That magical barrier wasn't there before. It explains what I just found in the guild. Meet me in Maisie's quarters. I found a book that may help.
Hello there, sire.
Alright. We have made it to Hook Coast. Pretty sure if we keep going, this way, it triggers the assassin attack. Though it might not trigger on a first visit. No, there he is. Triggered right in our face.
You have done well to deal with the assassins.
Okay.
Their shadowy deeds will blight Albion no longer, and their death carries a reward.
Alright, we have all the treasure clues now.
Chicken chaser. Well then, chicken chaser. Whoa!
You guys not be a witness right now?
Wow!
Trying to steal some of your stuff.
Are you a sponge or a stone?
What? Am I a sponge or a stone?
Chicken chaser.
There's the tramp beard. I'm pretty sure it automatically gives you a tramp beard when you go to the Lost Chapters place.
Yeah.
Well, let's get her into an idle animation.
Yeah, we didn't think you were a criminal. Guards!
Damn it.
That's illegal.
Hooray!
Thanks.
Nice to see you.
Instantly forgiven. I'm just picking up everything here while we're here. I can't remember if there's a fishing spot in this area. Doesn't seem like it. We can get the other silver key that's here, though. Over by the lighthouse. Though I think I have to smash the door at this point. Actually, I think I have to smash the door to my own house, too. So I'm pretty sure that door just remains closed.
She's serene.
Hello.
Serene Master.
Supreme One.
I'm pleased to serve you.
I never had the bright villager shirt. Or boots, I guess. Oh, the new one? The new one looks really good. It does suck that the alignment system is basically gone.
We thought you'd been killed.
You have, like, you still have reputation. But you don't get, like, horns or anything if you're evil. So that kind of sucks, but not like a complete deal breaker. I know what this lady even sells. Oh, she has sapphires? This is actually restock day for her, too.
Hook Coast is a strange place. Hooray!
Saying that about her own home.
Ah, your lordship, we are blessed.
Dude just has a sharpening augmentation inside of here. Yeah, we do have to smash the door to our own home. I can just lockpick it. Six evil points to get inside of my own house. That's actually a very old bug where it does that. You buy the house, but it keeps the door shut. The funny thing about it, it's the most expensive house. But yeah, from what they showed from gameplay, it looks solid. Oh, but God damn it, it reshuts. Alright, there's our 28th silver key. There's a silver key chest somewhere in this place too. It's all the way at the top. Isn't this where the mother's axe is? Well, the axe that's on her statue. Yeah, the Murrin Great Axe. This thing will eventually come into play. It's a Lost Chapters pedestal. Alright, we can get the frying pan now. We have all 6 treasure clues. Shit, I'm better off just renting this house out then. Oh. Never mind. I guess I accidentally hit the button to rent it out before. So that's what happened. But alright, lookout point. Yeah, that's gonna be the closest I can get. Wait, what? I'm attempting to leave a quest? I have to go back to the Heroes Guild, though. Does it want me to just go right back? Okay. Doesn't give me the warning if I do that, so I guess let's just get this over with. That's weird.
Are you
Your
in
mother
your
is
way?
waiting for you. She's
Something
in Maisie's
isn't
quarters.
right here. What?
Oh, yeah, that's
no.
right.
No, no! Ah!
She makes some suspicious noises when she gets taken.
The book! Don't forget the book!
We just rescued her and she's already gone. It's written in an arcane language. Alright, that quest is officially done now.
I have a quest card from your mother. Quickly, come to the map room and speak to me.
I always liked the layout for the guild.
This is terrible. Jack has captured your mother again. I spoke to her briefly today. She told me about the sword and the existence of a key to unlock it. Jack can never be allowed to succeed. You must stop him getting the key from Hook Coast. There is a quest card for you, but if you choose to take it, you will forsake your other tasks. This is too important. Very well.
Do some other things first, like get that frying pan. We don't have any other quests we can do anyways. How much general XP did we build up? We're not gonna max out the evil spells, but let's see what else we can get. It's just basically Ghost Sword left, because we can't max out Berserk. Level it up again, though. Yeah, if we get it to level 3, that's the max we can get it. Then it's just Ghost Sword. Alright, we gotta go to Orchard Farm so we can dig up our hidden frying pan. Those God rays. Oh shit, I might as well just bring this guy with me.
Oh, you'll take use when we get. If you want me to. Oh, but try.
Going there anyways. We're actually probably gonna. Oh, I didn't use follow. Whoops. We're probably gonna actually finish the base game story in this stream.
Follow.
Yeah, we're not that far
Let's
from the
get going.
main ending.
Yay!
Like the pre-lost chapters ending, basically.
Slow down. I can't keep
Buddy,
up.
I'm not even moving that fast.
Ah, yes, we're right on track.
His one step almost dodged it.
Slow down. I can't keep up.
Fireball is still pretty powerful.
Here, have you Not so fast, please.
All that taunting.
Ease up, old fella. Well, we're here, and not a scratch on me. Well, you've earned this gold.
Oh, is this an unmarked quest over here?
Ah, it's you. It's the hero who protected us from those bandits.
I
Remember?
almost forgot about this.
But these are not happy times. My mother
Yeah,
was murdered
right.
not long ago. Her grave is
can
by
talk
the
to
side
her.
of the farm, and I know
The
it
ghost
sounds
of their mother?
ridiculous, but I swear I've seen her ghost there.
And it's all because of me. She was killed on her way to our anniversary party. I can't bear to see her restless spirit. Would you go to her grave and see if she's still there? You've helped us before. Won't you help us again? I'll
Yeah,
pay
I
you
almost
what
completely
can.
forgot about this.
Thank you. Anything you can do will be a great help.
Yay!
Hang on, though, guys. I got something else I gotta do. They do put Spade in others, right? God, we have so much shit now. And there it is. Hidden frying pan.
Well done, hero. You've solved the riddle and found the treasure.
Go check it out. should be full powered. I know it didn't have that much damage, but it has like a ton of augment slots. It's gonna be all the way at the bottom. Yeah, it's got 4. And it's a heavy. So he wields it like a great sword.
I tell you, Master, we are so...
Ooh! Hello there, my dear. Oh, don't be scared, my boy. I might be dead, but I'm still just an old lady. It's a sad tale, really. I was on my way to give Isaiah, that's my son, a necklace for his wedding anniversary, you see. Then, just by Greatwood Lake, a bandit attacked me from out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Stabbed
after we
me
do
in
the Hook
chest
Coast
3
thing, we're
times,
literally at the end of the main game.
and took the necklace too. If you could get the
We already
necklace
fight
to my
Jack of
son,
Blades after the
I
Hook
might
Coast
be
stuff.
able to rest in peace. It was a family heirloom, been with us generations. Nice place for a bandit lair, really, with those waterfalls so close by.
Alright, let's go get her necklace back. What should we put on the frying pan? That's right, they still start me at the bottom of the... I wonder if, that's right though. I have to switch the control scheme to, keyboard and mouse. It's not like one of those games that dynamically switch your control scheme if you just switch, like, you touch the input. Samwise Gamgee, yeah. Sharpening, piercing... Oh, I don't have an experience augmentation. I'd have to buy one. I honestly forgot what some of these actually do. I always thought sharpening was really good. Where do they even put these? Oh, I think it's actually in the weapons. No, it's not in the weapons tab. I can't even see augments that we have. Could have swore they showed up somewhere. Are they considered gifts? No. Huh. Alright, never mind.
My lord,
We don't really need the experience augmentation on it anymore at this point. We only have really one more skill we can level up. Which is Ghost Blade. So this guy's about to get smacked.
This is the place. Killed me right here. Hurt like hell, I can tell you. I think he came from that path. The one going up to the waterfalls. In fact, I think I see someone there now. It's him. That's the little beast. Get him!
Yeah, I know. Once you slot them, they're just in there. Well, we've got the frying pan now. He doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Take this necklace to my son Isaiah, and I will be able to rest at last.
Dead Lady's Heirloom. Same mesh as the Lady Grey one. That's the one thing that also sucks about great swords. You just kick their body.
Ah, there is an important quest card.
Great
built
axes.
for you.
I don't know what the frying pan would necessarily be. Great axe, maybe? But you just kick them instead of stab them. We gotta go back to Hook Coast really quick, though. Get that other hero doll.
Oh, I am so excited.
The necklace! How can I ever thank you? Please, take this gold with my thanks. I'm afraid it's all I can offer. Please, let my mother know I've received it. Maybe her soul can find peace then.
Yay!
Give her the good news.
You gave the necklace to my son. Oh, how lovely of you. If I still had my lips, I'd kiss you. The worms ate them, though. Ah.
Pleasant thought.
At last I can take that nap. Goodbye, dearie.
Alright. Cool little hidden quest you can do. It's not really hidden, it's just
She's
unmarked.
finally at rest. You don't know how happy that makes me feel. We owe you a great deal, hero. Thank you.
Aw, Chicken Chaser. Look at the thank you so much for finding our anniversary present. Isaiah's mother is at rest, and we can get on with our lives. Hooray!
And there we go. Let's go back to Hook Coast. That should be our last hero doll in Hook Coast, right? I thought there was one more coin golf minigame, because actually, I confused Shove-a-Penny with coin golf. This is the place with Shove-a-Penny. Where you have to, like, flick it into the point zone. So there's actually, like, a strategy with it. But I could have sworn there was another coin golf. It could be a Lost Chapters thing.
Wonderful. Yoo-hoo! Hooray!
Yeah, I thought the strategy for this was you want to be...
Hooray!
Oh, well, not that. I was holding it down like coin golf. Scored. Wait, scored 9.
Perfect. Woohoo!
Make any sense? Well, let's see if I can nudge that coin back
Chicken
in.
Chaser? Chicken chasing. That makes you a true hero. Hooray!
I have to do it again anyways. Because for some reason, when 99.9% of the coin was in 10, it counted as... I don't even know. It didn't count as 5 or 4. Oh no, it counted as 5, because we had a 4. Yeah, the strategy is to get it like right up to like the whiter tint of the line, basically. That one counted as 4 only, though. But we still got the hero doll.
Come and play Shove-a-Penny. I want a beer, please.
Yeah, that one's a lot easier.
Ready to help? Prices vary.
My heart skips.
Lady, I don't need the attention right now.
I didn't see you there. Hello.
Another sock method.
Thanks.
There's that hairstyle. That was actually one of the ones we didn't have. The cornrows looking one. Can I sleep in one of these? I know I have my own house, but I was renting it out. There we go. I just wanted to check the store, because this guy sells a lot of the better augments in the game.
Chicken Chaser. Oh, yeah. I'm pleased to serve you.
They actually should be in gifts. That's so weird that we didn't see them. Sharpening increases the damage. Yeah, that's why that one's always good. Reduces the effectiveness of armor. Valverines, that silver is not really that important. This thing's like 50k. Regenerates mana continuously. That's what that did. I think it's the same thing with health then.
We thought you'd been killed.
Overall, not really the greatest though, when you think about it, because you can have so many health and mana potions in this game anyways. I'm not even really planning on using the frying pan. Does give you the warning.
Chicken chaser.
There we go.
Chicken chaser?
It's a little bit more decked out. Did I even get paid from these guys yet? Is the Hook Coast House? Maybe the bug with this was that you don't get paid if you rent it out. Alright, let's go to Bowerstone. We're basically almost done cleaning up everything in the base game. Like non-lost chapter stuff. That should have been the last hero doll.
Well then, I tell you, Master, we are...
I don't even know if school is open. I think this dude should have had a green hat.
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Unless they changed it. Collect all hero dolls. Like, I know I think there is another hero doll we can win in Snowspire, which that's lost chapters. But I can't remember if the hero doll quest was in the original game. Fable 1 hero dolls. I don't know which one I would be missing otherwise. We've got Briar Rose, we've got Whisper, we've got Twin Blade, and Scarlet Robe. We bought the Thunder one, Maze, Scythe. So, okay. The Scythe hero doll, it does count, which is Lost Chapter Snowspire Village. So they did do that. So I wonder if this was a quest that wasn't even in the original. There were hero dolls in the original game, but maybe they just extended it to where the quest won't finish until you have the Scythe one in this one. But alright, we can't do that. Kind of want to test the frying pan out again before we go back to... Well, we can actually just go back. No, don't do
I
that.
thought of nothing but you. Sure, I'll come with you. Hooray!
God, can you move?
Wait.
Fair enough.
Because we fight other things before we get thrown into the main story. Like more minions and stuff like that.
I have a quest card from your mother. Quickly, come to the masses and speak to me. I spoke to her. Jack can never... There is a quest...
You already heard all of this.
Good. Now quickly, give me the thaumaturgica. When you approach the barrier to Hook Coast Abbey, I shall contact you on your guild seal. If I read from the correct passage, it should disable the barrier. Now go. You've received a new quest card.
Did I, though? He's lying. But alright, we're gonna be fighting an old friend in this
We've got to
quest.
get out of here! It's after us!
And these things. Yeah, they made these things look
No! We're all gonna die!
more Wraith-like in this game, like compared to the original. They have like a much more detailed face. That'll get the job done. I want you to get out of there. There's another one that can spawn if we go this way. Nope, we're actually all clear here. Guildmaster's casting some spells. Look who it is. Maze.
You're alive? Yes, I was worried when you disappeared. Your sister. I know. I had to tie her up. Jack is controlling her somehow. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to stop him.
He's lying. He's the one working for Jack.
No, she's trying to confuse you. She's...
There is really no time for this, old wizard. Finish the ritual, Maze. I'd like my key now.
It's almost over, and it will be easier with the boy here.
So, you escaped my little cage. I'm surprised it took you so long. I trust you didn't lose too much of that precious blood of yours getting out. The septimal key. You've hidden from me far too long. Take our 2 blood bags to the chamber. I shall be there soon.
Surprised? You shouldn't be. Only an idiot would oppose Jack. You can't win, boy.
Read
the
us.
world belongs to Jack now.
Why do you...
Think you're all fancy with your physical shield? Man, he doesn't even care about
I
lightning.
think you could defeat Jack. But never mind. I'll do it now. You've always had your weaknesses.
Damn. Holy shit.
Hero, your will energy is low. What?
That makes some noise and you cast your own physical shield.
I should have killed you.
Can I break his? drain his mana.
That's right, boy. I was there.
Can't block all the multi-arrows.
I was left behind to
He just
find
hurt
you.
himself. I heard him fall over.
I was left behind to find you, and I was weak. You think that's gonna harm me? I was a fool to ever think you could defeat Jack.
Yeah, we picked it up already. We also opened up
You've
the silver
always had
key
your
chest.
weaknesses.
And we're just gonna spam that.
But never mind.
Alright. I'm done with the frying pan, it's too slow. That's why I don't like the two-handed, like, heavier weapons that much. I just prefer the speed of the other weapons.
You'll have to do better than that.
Hey, what's going on, Kim? How's it going? Welcome back. We're actually very close to the end of the base game. Before it goes into lost chapters.
I was wrong. Maybe you are strong enough to defeat Jack. You haven't got much time.
Yeah, this game has a really good
He's
soundtrack.
using the key to activate the focus sites all over Albion.
Dude, there's a
Then
chance we might
the
be
sword
starting
will be
Fable 2
his.
on Thursday.
And it'll be too late.
This
They'll be
lost
trying to stop
chapters
him.
isn't even really that long.
None of them can. Oh. You want to know why I did it, don't you?
Also,
I
welcome
suppose
back,
I'm just
bud.
an old coward boy. We don't all embrace death easily. For some of us, the only quest, is to escape death, whatever the cost.
Well, Maze, you
It
shouldn't
looks
have helped
like I
Jack.
failed.
You could have just joined us. Maze is no more. But it's going good. We are making a ton
Hero,
of
I
progress
must
on this
see you
game
at
really
the
quickly. Like I said, we're actually at the end of the base game when it originally came out. Then they came out with another version of it that was also on the original Xbox called The Lost Chapters, which adds a little bit more to the story. So there is a chance that we actually finish the game tonight. Very high likelihood. Because we don't really have that much left.
You're back? Things are far worse than I'd feared. Maze's betrayal surprised us all, but we have larger problems. Jack is trying to activate the ancient focus sites across Albion. You must stop him at all
Oh, the last
costs.
stream?
I will explain more over your guild seal. Now, step through the Cullis Gate. You've received a new quest card. Hunt Jack of Blades as he activates his focus sites.
Yep. It's the focus site rush section. How much general XP did we squeeze out of that? Not enough for this. We need 51k. This is the last spell we can actually max out. The other ones we need to be evil in order to do it, so we're basically one spell away from full maxed stats. We're not even going to be using that spell.
Jack has to be stopped. He's activating those rocks.
Always
thought they
wondered
were
why her
damn
audio
ugly
is so
things.
compressed.
I don't want to die for them either. I guess we'll just have to kill them first. Come on, follow the path and turn right.
Got zombies on us already. Aliens. We even have some guild members helping us. Oh, on Steam. Pretty sure everything might infinitely spawn here. Yeah, pretty sure everything infinitely spawns here. Let's go confront Jack. Yeah, there's actually quite a few games that are made by either like one or two people. That Tombstone game that we played, that was made by 2 people. We actually got both of them. Yeah, no, Fable's a classic. It's one of my all-time favorites. I played the hell out of this game at a bunch of different stages in my life.
So Maze
Good
couldn't
times.
hold you. He wouldn't have seen the end of the day anyway. He had outlived his useful. You're too late here. This site is active. But don't worry, I haven't finished with you
Wasted.
yet.
Looks like he's done whatever he was doing, but the portal is still open. Follow him through. I'll stay here and teach these animals who Briar Rose is.
On to the next.
Jack is at the
Attacking
Greatwood
Orchard
Lake
Farm.
focus site.
Get rid of these wraiths. Even though they're probably going to infinitely... I think it gave the guard the XP for that. Yeah, Fable's still like Xbox exclusive. They never brought any of them to PlayStation. But it is a series I'd definitely recommend. 3's the weakest one, but 1 and 2 are great. They just cut back on a lot of features with 3.
I thought you weren't going to make it. You'll never catch up with me. How do you like the new world? This is just a taste of what's to come, my boy. Just 2 more to go now.
Not fair, you can just teleport to all of them. I gotta run to all
Jack is
of
at the
them.
Hop Cave focus site.
That dude's getting lit up by that minion. Don't mind the ambient occlusion bug. I haven't been able to figure that one out.
You.
Thunder.
This is not the place.
And he still has hard feelings.
Jack is performing some kind of ritual inside of the cabin. I'll help you get there.
Maybe? Did they confirm that the new one's gonna be on PlayStation? Because Xbox has been kind of pivoting. They said that they were gonna reconsider their exclusivity. Oh yeah, I did read your other message. The shooter with roguelike elements. Instantly fit. It's always nice when that happens. They get right on any bug reports. Be surprised. AAA game devs are usually kind of lazy when it comes to bugs.
Only one left.
Takes them months to fix
You aren't
something that
making
should have
this
been
much of a
hotfixed.
challenge. And now your flesh and blood is waiting for me.
Alright, Thunder, you're gonna have to take it from here.
We're too late. He must be at Headsman's Inn. That's where everyone else was heading. You better go after him. I'm exhausted. I need to find somewhere to rest.
Yeah, Thunder has hated us pretty much the whole game.
Jack has made it to the Gibbet Hill focus site. He must be stopped.
Okay, so they still seem to be planning a all-platform release. But yeah, I'm excited for the new Fable. It looks really good. It does suck that they removed the alignment system. So like, you see how if I stand still, a halo forms above my head? And you can see some butterflies. It's because our alignment is full good. When you're full evil, you grow horns. And your skin gets really pale. And your eyes start glowing red. That also happens in Fable 2. Fable 3, they didn't fully scrap it, but they made it to where you only see your halo when you charge attacks after a certain point in the game, but it's not like a natural alignment. But in the new Fable, they just got completely rid of that. Instead, you have like a reputation. So you can have a reputation of being a bad person or a good person, but it doesn't affect your appearance at all. Which is kind of unfortunate, because that was actually a really cool feature. Yeah, they started phasing it out with 3 for some
there is
reason.
still some
I don't know
blood
why.
left in those hard old veins. But look,
It's got our mother.
Here comes a fresh supply. Are you ready
The new
to
one
see
is
the
a
guild
full
burn,
series
hero?
reboot. So it's basically like a completely new game. Well, it's just a reboot of the franchise. It's not going to be connected to these at all. Yeah, the glowing blue lines on us is from having a high potency of magic skills, so that's what that's from. So the glowing blue lines can look kind of weird if you're evil, but I always like them. They're called will lines. They got rid of those in Fable 3 as well for some reason. Alright, Jack's attacking the Heroes Guild right now. Pick up all the loose stuff around here. We might be able to afford that last spell now. Yep, Ghost Sword can be maxed out. Alright, we maxed out all of our possible stats. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just... we have to see more of it, I guess. They need to show a lot more considering how close to release that game is. But the new combat and the way you cast spells in it look really good, so I'm still excited for it.
There's nothing we could do. He has power like none I've ever seen. And he has your mother and sister too. If either of them dies, Avo help us all. Stop him, lad. For all our sakes, stop him.
Right. It's time to fight Jack of Blades.
What are you doing out here? Get into the Chamber of Fate and stop Jack.
I know, Guildmaster. Just seeing if you were all right. Thank you for the free oak longbow. Just not even a very good bow. Dragon Age 2? Maybe. I guess it's always possible. I'm hoping that it's...
the daughter.
It looks better than Fable 3.
There's only one thing.
I don't know if it'll be... There goes our mother. Sacrificed her. One of the coolest swords in a video game ever, the Sword of Aeons.
It's your blood next. Then I will make this world burn.
Now this chamber also has the ambient occlusion, but luckily it's well lit. Very loud. Slow time is so nice against the minions. Dick. He's actually blocking every multi-arrow almost. Chance here, man. He's stun locking us. He actually still gets... well, he blocked all of those. Yeah, this game originally came out in 2004. This is a 2014 remaster of it. Though this is still exactly how the original game was. Just has like a new visual coat. Thanks, Rock. Really protected me there. We're just have to keep moving. Scorm's bow with multi-arrow. Super OP. It's funny because Scorm's bow is the best bow in the game. You can get it before you even do the very first quest, like after the prologue.
Comes the choice I spoke of so long ago. Strike me down now with the sword of Aeons, and you will become as powerful as Jack dreamt of being. Cast it into the vortex, and its darkness will be gone forever. So what will you do, little brother?
Get the choice here. I really like the Sword of Aeons, but we're not an evil character. So our sister is safe. We're not gonna kill her. Yeah, you can make evil and good choices throughout the game.
They're both where they belong now. Lost forever. It's time I found where I belong. I know it isn't here.
There we go. Got his mask.
The hero had triumphed over Jack of Blades and forsaken the dark power of the sword. When he stepped outside into daylight, the crowds cheered his name. He walked among them as a legend. As the months passed, the guild and its people would recover. Walls would be rebuilt and order restored. For Teresa, it would not be so easy. She retreated to distant lands where a lifetime of wounds might be allowed to heal. A whole year passed. With Jack gone, Albion returned to something approaching peace. And for once, the greatest of all heroes was able to rest.
That is technically the end of the game, but when they re-released it with the Lost Chapters, it does continue. So we're actually not done yet. There's some new side quests we can do and some new story stuff.
Hero, I'm sorry to disturb you, but we're receiving a
Hey,
message
what's going
from
on, Rosa?
Side, one of our oldest heroes. He left the guild for the northern wastes long ago, but now... Perhaps it would be best if you came to the boasting platform outside the guild and saw for yourself.
Yep, now there's a statue of her mother and father here.
Check the guild for more quests.
The one thing that's
You've
really
received
nice,
a
though,
new quest card.
that they did is, the Sword of Aeons, you basically keep it if you make the evil choice at the end and take your sister's blood with it, but they do give you an alternative Sword of Aeons if you're a good guy, so we'll be getting that next. Just gotta go back to Lookout Point. And it's probably my second favorite sword in the game, because it also looks really cool. So like everything at this point and onwards was what they added to the re-release of the game, which I think still, it either came out in 2005 or 2004. But this was before games could be updated, so they had to re-release it with new content instead.
My mission here has failed. I will attempt to stop their passage to the mainland. But I require assistance. The strongest among you must open the primal demon door close to this podium. It holds the fire heart. Only the chosen one will gain audience with the prophets. Use the heart to call the ship of the drowned. Hurry, before all is lost.
Which is funny because... Oop, we got hit. There's one of those things.
Scythe? Scythe!
You don't actually see Scythe that much in the base game.
The demon door awoke this morning.
Everybody's always wondering what happened to him.
It
They were
says
saving
we're
him for
not
Lost
worthy.
Chapters.
It is up to you, hero. You defeated Jack single-handedly. If it will not open for you...
The man's got a point. I'll stick to my speciality and hit the books. We need to know what these summoners are. Good luck.
Which you can make a ton of evil choices in, Lost Chapters. They give you a bunch of them. Why are they giving me a tutorial for the boast platform now?
The ancient prophets of the Old Kingdom were sealed behind this primal demon door, charged with guarding the fire heart. The heart is a powerful relic used to summon ships that have long ceased to be. It allowed the kingdom to reach any part of the world, no matter how remote or hidden. Its rightful place is in the lighthouse in Hook Coast. If you can place it there once more, it will call forth a vessel to carry you to the northern wastes.
Did you see what happened to Scythe?
Get boasting, mate!
What do they want? I
Who
can't
knows
boast
if any
right
of them are still alive, though.
Did you see what happened?
Yep.
They say Scythe travelled to the northern wastes on a special quest.
I wonder if there's anyone there to trade with now. Those summoners could have killed them all.
Nonsense.
They say the Old Kingdom prophets were trapped there by Archon, but surely they can't still be alive, can they?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this game doesn't have any, like, repeating boss fights afterwards. It's really not that kind of game.
You bear the mask of Jack of Blades. The prophets had foreseen the coming of such a legend among heroes. The rise of the sun
None of the Fable games are really that difficult.
marks the arrival of a new
They don't even offer difficulty levels.
We have long dreaded this morning. Behind my walls lies the Fireheart. There, you will speak to the prophets who watch over it. You may enter now, but beware the beating of the heart. It has burned many before you.
Wonderful. Oh, yes.
Alright, let's go talk to him.
We are the prophets of the Fireheart.
It was your destiny to seek us out, hero.
The beast arises in the frozen north. Only he who claims the heart can stop it.
Its mystical powers will guide you across the sea. There you must face a force of such evil. Not even death can silence its fury.
Oh, for crying out loud, just tell him to get us out of here.
Yes, we were coming to that. To obtain the Fireheart, you must solve the mystery of day and night.
And we'll finally be free.
Witness the board before you. Each time you turn all the moons into suns, you'll release one of us from our perpetual prison.
But fill the board with moons and one of us will perish. And the Fireheart will never be yours.
What? I thought you said he'd get it even if he gets us all killed. I heard you.
Quiet, you imbecile!
Look, it's very simple. Solve the damn puzzle. You
I just
get
want to
the
get the hell
heart,
out of here.
we get out of this hole. Everyone's happy, all right?
Yeah, you can be a dick and just turn them all to moons and get them all killed if you feel like doing that.
You have begun well.
Like I said, we're a good guy here.
Ah, he chooses well. Thank you, hero. Use the Fireheart wisely.
Oh, I hope I get out too. Moon to sun. That's good. Sonny! Sonny! Oh, what's happening? The light is so beautiful. Mother! I'm coming.
Almost made it sound like he was
Just free
dying.
me next, and you can do what you like. That's the one. Now keep going. That's it, nearly there. Yes, freedom at last in your face, eternal confinement.
You are wise and benevolent, hero. I say, you do realize you created a moon sign there. Ah, a noble move. Careful. You shall be punished if you take much longer. Haha, you are a true gentleman.
There we go.
I shall join my fellow prophets now. Cheerio.
Good. Just don't mess it up. That's it. Sun signs. Now get on with it. Chop chop. Hurry it up, will you?
Dude, this comes like right down to
Don't
it.
stop now. Hey, you're not too bad, you know. I'll send you a postcard sometime.
Oh, there's the fire heart.
You have the fire heart? Excellent. I knew you'd be able to do it.
I bet those prophets were a barrel of laughs too. You always get to do the fun stuff. Well, I've been looking into these summoner creatures, and I'm starting to think throwing away the Sword of Eons wasn't the best idea after all. These
Like
things are
killing my sister
bad.
was.
Too late to do anything now, though.
Perhaps not. Well, it's only an old legend, but for centuries there have been tales of a powerful weapon hidden in the guild and imbued with the essence of all the heroes buried there. But the only one who's shown any real interest in it lately is Maze. He was obsessed with finding it. We know why now, of course.
His contingency
Perhaps
plan
you
against
can find
Jack.
whatever he discovered in his old quarters. But don't forget, it is vital that you place the fire heart in the Hook Coast Lighthouse. Its power will summon the ship to take you to the northern wastes. Good luck once more, hero.
Alright, we definitely are going to want to get Avos tier before we do anything.
Shit, wait. He's going to boast.
You've received a new
I don't have
quest
any
card.
quests. They keep running to the platform to see if I'm going to boast. But yeah, the other thing with this game too is like it's got a lot of in-depth systems for your character. Like leveling up your skills makes you taller, leveling up your strengths makes you bigger. Magic is where you get the will lines, the blowing glue lines. The blowing glue lines? Did I just say that? The glowing blue lines? When you're good, your hair turns blonde. Normally it's like a black color. It gets darker black when you turn evil. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can go into it. And they expand on it in Fable too. There's like 2 different alignments. The references of Avo's tier. Only need to read the inscriptions on all the empty graves. Well, on the empty grave. Yeah, he was trying to break free from the grasp of Jack, even though it really didn't seem like he was, because he openly attacked us. Yeah, he wasn't worthy of Avo's tear, but we are.
We see that you are pure of heart and have sacrificed ultimate power for the good of our land.
I like how I put the stick on my back.
We judge you worthy, hero. May Avo's tear burn through the forces of evil in your hands.
There it is, second coolest sword in the game. Some people probably actually like it more than Sword of Aeons, but this thing is awesome. The one thing I'm glad about these swords, even though they look like they'd be great swords and wielded with two hands, they're not, so you get the full speed out of them. Makes them even better. Should be a new side quest now. Yep, the ransom victim.
You must place the fire heart.
The chieftain's son. Don't let the victim get hurt. That could prove to be impossible. I'll accept it just to see what happens, though. The boasts are just like extra renown and money, which we need neither of those things at this point. But we failed no damage on people that we have to protect without even, with them not even getting hit a few times. We had one for a quest where we had to defend Briar Rose, and right when the cutscene ended, it just said that we failed it, even though nothing happened yet. So the same thing could happen this time.
This way. You're supposed to be helping me.
Chieftain, I've only done nothing but
a
help.
hero at last. It's my youngest son. He's been captured by bandits. I've told him never to go playing in the woods. They say they'll send me his head if I don't pay the ransom. Oh, why does everything happen to me? Why? They're holding him in a cave in Witchwood, those filthy savages. You have to rescue him. Here's the ransom gold. If you can kill the lot of them, it's yours to keep. Just make sure my son is unharmed. Oh, I must lie down now in my hut. This is all too much.
Hey, over here. So, you're off to free my little brother, are you? That's just lovely. Lovely. But you know, my father is a stupid old man. Can you believe he's talking of making the brat the next chief around here? We can't let that happen, my friend. It would be the end of this town. If you want to make some serious gold, bring the boy to me.
Hey, what's going on, Steven?
I'll be waiting for you on the secluded
Welcome back.
path
How's it going?
on the opposite side to the demon door.
Screw that guy. Got his own brother kidnapped. We finished the non-lost chapters stuff, so the base game is technically beaten. So now we're working towards the rest of the game. We actually probably will finish it tonight. The lost chapters really isn't that long. But I mean, I keep calling it the lost chapters as if it's like a extra thing, but it really is the true conclusion to the game. So it's just an anniversary. We just haven't beaten the game yet, technically. But when it first came out in 2004, defeating Jack of Blades is the end. Alright, we want our physical shield here. Yeah, Avo's tear kind of just cuts through these guys. Go see if we can rescue this kid.
That's the way to do it, Master. Yeah, you show him.
All those traders were just ganging up on that dude. Oh, this is, well, no, we haven't went. I'm gonna still hold off on Temple of Avo. Probably, yeah. At the rate we're moving, that seems like what's gonna happen. Which, I might need to play some pub games to get some of those exclusive items. There's like a separate arcade game that they released before Fable 2 came out, and it was called Fable 2 Pub Games. And it was basically just a bunch of gambling mini games. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. God damn. I just killed that dude.
That's a terrible crime, no matter who you are.
Dead?
But it had 3 mini games in it. It had Spinner Box, Fortune's Tower, and Keystone, I think, was the other one. Spinner Box was just slot machines, and for some reason they had tournaments on it, and all you do is mash A, and hopefully you place in the top 5. It's really dumb. Fortune's Tower had an exploit where you could make a ton of money, and then Keystone, if you just don't make any bets, most of the time your opponents just waste their own money and you're placing top 5 anyways. But it's very grindy. The upside is you can earn a lot of money from it, and then if you win all the tournaments, you get like a bunch of exclusive rewards. One of my favorite jackets for Fable 2 is actually unlocked through it. So I definitely want to unlock that. But then once you create a new hero, you can go into pub games and tie that content to the hero. So then when you go to a tavern, you can redeem all of your rewards and all the money you earned in pub games. Unfortunately, that's still the only way to get the stuff from pub games, is to do that. There's no way to earn that stuff in the game itself. Except some of it. Like the backflip trick for your dog. You can still get that in the base game.
As long as you've got the gold, the boss won't mind. Go right in. Don't get any bright ideas, though. We'll be waiting right here.
Just to try to extort me. But then there still is like 3 unobtainable
What's
things.
the big idea? Attacking my people. The ransom just went up. Now hand the gold over. Any more of your funny stuff and the kid leaves in pieces. First you attack my boys, and now you won't pay? Oh, I guess you won't mind if we spill the kid's guts out then. That's the way it's going.
This guy's actually got some health on him.
Wow, a real hero. And you saved me. I can't believe how lucky I am. Bandits and a hero in one day!
Guy's just like, oh great.
I suppose we should get going then. That man you killed is starting to smell funny. I bet we see more bandits though, and they won't be happy you killed their boss.
He's a little too excited about this. He's also got an adult cheering voice. But I am excited to play Fable 2 again. The only downside is it's still capped at 30 FPS. There is one way to play it at 60, but it runs into a ton of glitches if you try. If you try to run it on the Xenia Canary emulator, there is a 60 FPS option for it, but textures will start turning black. The game will have a higher chance of crashing, so it's not even worth it. So we'll just play it on Series X. The upside is they did enhance it to where it runs at 4K. But they actually did apply FPS boost to Fable 3, at least. So Fable 3 is actually 4K, 60 FPS on Xbox. Which is nice. Fable 3 used to be on PC, but they ran out of keys somehow, so they stopped selling it. But now with the enhancements to the Xbox version, it's not as big of a deal.
Are we going to be home soon? I didn't realize those bandits had taken me so far away.
Yeah, you basically... You create a character in pub games, like you just choose any of the preset characters, and then once you have everything unlocked that you want to unlock, you can sync those rewards to an actual hero that you create in the game. And then it becomes like your hero's progress in pub games. So then you can just, everything you unlock you can just use from that point. None of the stuff you get from it is particularly good. There's like a unique sword, a unique pistol, and a unique ring, but you don't wear rings anyway, it's just like a valuable. But like I said, you just get a really awesome jacket from it. It's still my favorite jacket in the game. It's not that hard to unlock, luckily, but I just wish they made alternative ways to earn the items in the game itself so you could just avoid pub games. It is easy money though. There's a ton of exploits you can do in Fable 2 for easy XP and money anyways. But yeah, there was another thing they did. I actually mentioned it earlier in the stream. They had this one website where you could play this like choice adventure called The Hero's Journey. And at the end of it, you could choose 3 treasures. And there would be a chest in the Heroes Guild in Fable 2 that you could open, and it would give you whatever treasure you chose. But if you ran through all 3 choices, you would get all 3 treasures. That is completely unobtainable now. They shut that website down like 10 years ago. But it had 3 unique items you could get from it that they never made available later. One of them was a expression that your hero could use. Another one was a chicken suit. And then the third one was just... You can dye your clothes and hair in Fable 2, which is really cool. So one of them was apocalyptic pink dye. That was the other exclusive reward. But it sucks that none of those 3 things can be obtained anymore. The only way you can get it now is if someone who does have it gives it to you. Because you can trade with players online.
So jealous.
And there is a duplication glitch that still works. It has a lot of steps to it though. So if someone duplicated a bunch of those items, they could distribute them. But since the game is so old now, it's like, who's really doing that? But luckily they're mostly inconsequential items. There actually is an achievement for learning all the expressions in the game, but the one that you get from that doesn't actually count towards it. So it's still not necessary.
We're nearly there.
Yeah, we're definitely not trading him into the brother, because the brother gets rid of him permanently.
Oh, my dear boy, you're safe. I was so worried.
It was brilliant, Father. I was in this cave, and there were all these bandits with these big swords, and then...
Stop, stop. It all sounds so horrible. You're never leaving my sight again.
Oh, Father, you never let me do anything fun. Can I at least get a pet Balverine, please?
A Balverine? Of all helpers. We'll talk about it later. Once again, our
The whole
town
city was
thanks
laid
you. I just
to
hope I
waste
never
almost
have
by
to call on
Balverines.
your services again. It's a terrible strain on my nerves.
I hope you can come and kill bandits every day.
You can also expose his other son.
What? My son did what?
Though, that's all you really get from it. You get good alignment points if you expose him too. I think we're at max good alignment though now.
Have a nice visit.
Alright, that side quest is done. We did all 3 of the boasts too. Well, the 3 that we accepted, we could have gotten 2 more, but usually there's boasts for using only your fists and doing the quest naked. I usually don't accept those because I don't want to do that. But like I said, the boasts are just for some extra money and renown. The economy is easily exploitable, so the money's not really a big deal, and we're already at max renown, so the extra renown points don't do anything. But alright, the only thing we can really do now is just continue with the Lost Chapters stuff. That's like the only new side quest, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Hero! I've been expecting you. And as you can see, the town's been evacuated, just like the Guildmaster asked. Must be something serious, eh? Well, it wasn't easy getting everyone out on such short notice, but us guards know our duty. Well, I could tell you some stories, I could. But you probably don't want to hear them right now. I'll just leave it to you, sir. Good day.
That's what they all do. It's always our job. Hey, we actually are getting paid. Get all the way up here.
Is the fire heart in place? Good. Meet me downstairs. According to the books, the ship should arrive as soon as the heart's energy reaches full power. What the hell? A summoner. It's trying to destroy the heart. We have to protect it. Come on, we have to stop it before it destroys the fire heart. Let's get them.
Multi-arrow equipped. Minion smacks us in the back.
More summoners. The heart needs more time to power up. Come on. Let's get them. Fireheart must be protected.
Just trying to get these minions off my back.
Time to get busy. Let's get them. We've got company. The fireheart must be protected. Time to get busy.
No, not her.
Here's your ride. Looks, cozy. When you get to the Northern Wastes, your guild seal will activate the local teleporters, and I'll be able to join you. Scythe would have done it long ago, but he destroyed his seal before he arrived. Didn't want Maze to know what he was up to, I guess. Well, have a nice trip. Maybe when I see you next, we can have a snowball fight.
The strange, silent ship set sail into the featureless swell. Day after day, it carved its path among the waves, an ocean phantom moving ever forward. Then the moment came, when icy peaks speared out of the horizon mist. These were the shores of the Lost Bay. The Northern Wastes lay beyond them.
Right. They have like a little bit of a time jump here. I think we grow a full beard. Hopefully it loads. Be the first time. There it goes. Oh, that's right. They changed your hair too for some reason. It got shorter.
Welcome to the Northern Wastes, Guildsman. I had feared you lost. I am Scythe, though my name has long been forgotten in the guild. Maze saw to that. My apologies for not meeting you in person. I must remain in Snowspire Village.
My spells
and
are stuck.
protect it from summoners. Terrible though they are but a symptom of a much greater power rising in these lands. Meet me in Snowspire in the far north. I will explain everything, and then we must consult the town's ancient oracle. I pray we can awaken it, and that it holds the answers we seek.
Funny, because if you look at Scythe and then you look at Maze,
You've received a new quest card.
you would think that Scythe would be the evil one, because he just looks like a Grim Reaper type.
Hey, the teleporters
Scythe
are up
is
and
pretty
running.
cool, dude.
Nice one. I'm going to have a look around after speaking to Scythe. Catch you later.
Yep, we did all the hard work. We took the long journey. Everybody else can just teleport here now. There's our second last silver key. Which means we can't open this yet, because we're at 29 out of 30. I think that's the chest with the Avenger, which isn't it's not actually that great of a weapon. But I mean, they give you Avos tier, or you'll have the Sword of Aeons, which are still the two best swords in the game. I guess besides the Soulless Greatsword. But the only thing I don't like about the Soulless Greatsword is it's a two-handed weapon. And I hate the speeds of two-handed weapons. I don't think there was another fishing spot in the water here. I don't remember there being one. They actually do scale up the enemies quite a bit in this area, to where it still takes a decent amount of hits to kill some of them. The Holy Warrior Helm. It is such an awesome looking helmet. Actually, since we got that ending, the good ending, we can probably switch to Bright Plate now. 'Cause he's got like a brightish plate in that final mural. We're just wearing the standard plate. They have some really awesome looking armor. Aeon's armor also looks really sick. It's another version of plate. That's actually Lost Chapters, our anniversary only. It's like one of the DLC armors you can get. Though they messed up the colors of the gauntlets and the boots. I'm just double checking for dig spots. Dig spots are like the main thing that I don't fully remember every time. But I think we've hit most, if not all of them up. Ice troll. New enemy. And they have a ridiculous attack. Very easy for them to stun lock you. It's dead. How is it doing this? Creatures of the North. This thing's got a higher difficulty. Ooh, no, I wish I could just use these on the spot. The elixirs of life and the will equivalents, they increase your bar. It's like your health bar. It's like a permanent increase. Ages of Will Potion. It's not bad. I maxed those out as much as I could, though. Thing had some moves. Assassin Rush is always very helpful against the minions. That's what constantly is teleporting me behind them.
It seems you've mastered using the combat multiplier.
Still, barely anything beats Scorm's bow. Necropolis is actually where our last silver key is. I don't think it lets me enter it right now. Yeah, there's a guard that won't let us in. This is frozen over. There's really anything out here for us? Besides just some miscellaneous items. Oh, I guess Orchid's Club. That is a unique item. I always forget about that one because it's a very useless weapon. There's other variants of that Holy Warrior helmet that we found as well. That match like the dark plate. Damn, they're throwing a lot of elixirs of life at us.
There you are. So how was the cruise? Me? I'm more of a teleporter girl. Good thing your seal set the local ones off. I've managed to get a good look around, and this pile of stones might be worth investigating. See all those inscriptions? I'm heading back to the guild to work on the translations. You should carry on to Snowspire and speak with Scythe. He's waiting for you. Catch you later!
Yep, these are some bold choices in the game. With that has to do with these inscriptions. Some major evil versus good choices. Yeah, there's the Demon Warrior helmet. That's the one that goes with the dark plate. This is where the true final boss awaits. Now, am I actually in an active quest right now? Will it give me a warning if I try to go to... No, okay, we can just travel. I just wanted to change my hairstyle again. What? Oh, the store's not even supposed to be open right now. It's still morning. It's funny that because the bard is in there. Normally the bard hangs out in the pub, but if he hangs out in the barber shop, the store never actually closes. So he's technically trespassing. Let's clean up the beard a little.
You triumphed. You really did.
Follow.
No, don't tell the child to follow you. Okay, why is it canceling out? Oh my god, I'll just walk to the Cullis gate. There's too many people nearby, it keeps switching to follow. Alright, we're back. Let's head into Snowspire Village. The one thing I am not looking forward to is Snowspire Village has our last pub game that we gotta play. It's another coin golf, because of course it is. Out of all of the mini games they could have 2 of, it had to be coin golf. Ooh, that almost snapped. Thing does not want to get caught. There's a Will Masters.
Welcome to Snowspire, hero. Walk with me. Speak of your journey. Summoners have reached Hook Coast. Then there is less time than I thought, and I have much to tell you. I arrived here many years ago, when the guild believed Jack of Blades would use the Snowspire Oracle in his search for the sword. Now it is we who are in need of its wisdom. To speak with it, we will need the Glyphs of Inquiry. They were hidden in the Age of Archon by 4 acolytes, who buried them deep in the haunted necropolis. I will send word to the necropolis guards to grant you passage.
Alright, that's our next objective. We also still have to go back to
The
Temple of
Snowspire
Avo. I
villagers
almost forgot about
refuse
that.
to leave the city walls while summoners roam free. They fear the Bronze Gate close to Archon Shrine will open and bring about the apocalypse.
Yeah, that's funny because the glyphs you need give you the YMCA expression, which is what you need to talk to them. Alright, nothing up there. Well, we probably just want to get coin golf out. Well, it's daytime. Maybe I should hit up the shops first. There is some unique items that you can buy here. Some of them are also from the DLC. This is the donation shop.
The sword is no more. I'm pleased.
But we can still buy stuff. You can get Scythe's outfit, which is kind of cool. Let's buy all of those.
You defeated Jack.
What if I even have enough money for Avo's temple? We can easily get more, but...
Enjoy the rest of the day.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
NWA staff. The Jack Arse. You just wield a fish. Go here first. This actually gives you the, well, you can get the Snow Spider Guard outfit, but this also gives you the red version of the guild robes, and it also gives you Fire Assassin, I believe. Actually, he doesn't have Fire Assassin. There is a Fire Assassin outfit. I wonder if did we already buy it from somewhere else? Thought it was sold here for some reason. She sells the redhead wig. I accidentally broke his stuff. Lion head back tattoo. Someone just fell in love with us as we're grave robbing.
Chuck us over a beer, will you?
Very good. Ready to help?
Oh, maybe we loot the Fire Assassin stuff from the houses here. That could have been what I'm thinking of. Alright, the one thing I didn't want to do.
I'd like a beer, please.
Actually,
With an umbrella.
is it because she's sitting here that I can't do this
With
right?
an umbrella in it.
I need a wedding ring, I think. I'm not with you.
Hooray! Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah. I'd like a beer, please.
More of this.
With an umbrella in it. Can't get you out of my mind.
Woo!
Hooray!
Hooray!
Harb 12.
Get me a drink, any drink. Thank you.
That's gonna go too far.
Chicken chaser.
Okay, at least
Chicken
it didn't go
chaser?
off the table.
With an umbrella in it.
I could just die.
Yeah.
Ah, worst case scenario.
Hooray!
For it to get that much of a bounce.
Oh, thank you very much. I'd like a beer, please. Oh, with an umbrella.
Yay! Hooray!
Hey, what's going on, Toxic? Like duplicate. I didn't even know there was a duplication glitch in Fable 1. Not gonna be enough for the hero doll.
True hero. Yay! Aw, chicken chaser. Get me a drink, any drink. Yay! I'd like a beer, please.
I actually forgot what the par score is for it. That's bad. Alright, this one's forfeit. I always hated Coin Gull.
A beer would be nice.
Oh!
I'd like a beer, please.
Of course.
With an umbrella in it.
That'll save us a little bit.
Aw, chicken chaser. Look at the chickens
With
run.
a cool drink, please.
I'd like a beer, please. Oh, with an
Let's hope
umbrella.
not bounce off of that. That's gonna screw us.
Great stuff! Oh, yes!
Oh, get me a drink.
Hey, we still got it. Nice. Alright, that's all the hero dolls.
Coin Gull!
Yes!
I want a beer, please.
Wow! Ever safe, is it?
I'm gonna actually save. Yeah, there it is. Fire Assassin. don't have to buy it. Sir? Oh, well actually, the one duplication glitch that I'm aware of is the silver key one, but... No. We're only one silver key short from finding all of them, which it's in the necropolis.
Greetings, chicken chaser.
It's not very necessary to do the silver key dupe.
Take it carefully now.
Alright, we might have searched that already. There's the boots.
My lord, we are truly blessed by the gods.
Another book of spells.
Chicken chase.
Grab all this stuff. Then we gotta go back to Bowerstone to hand in all the hero dolls. Pretty sure this place was searched. People are starting to go home. Is she drunk?
I spilled most of it.
She must have come straight from the pub. Honestly, I think when they're drunk, they're not even really a witness. I don't think she would have cared if I did take stuff.
Chicken chaser.
He's just so
Oh, yes.
Yay!
Need to get more money. We searched this, right?
Hooray!
Yeah.
You're not setting a very good example. Guards!
He actually saw me do that.
Guards! Hooray!
Alright, I think we looted everything here.
I'm pleased to serve you. It must be
Forgot
true.
that they had a tattoo
You're
dude
alive
over
and
here.
Jack has been beaten. I'm pleased to serve you.
Alright, let's see. What does he have? Oh, he won't even take any gems? Of course.
Teresa owes her life to you. Looking to make
Alright, well, before we continue the lost chapters,
Chicken chaser. Look at the chickens run.
let's go to the Bowerstone teacher. Then I need to get some money to donate to the Temple of Avo for that other unique weapon.
Have a nice visit.
Actually, he's right here.
Now, you have collected all the hero dolls, hmm? No, that's not all of them. We have a very special doll at the school, you see. The thing is, we don't have enough dolls to make the children happy. Oh dear.
It's probably about the children.
If you
Not
would
that he
donate
wants the
these dolls to us, we could exchange them for something you would like. Will you give us your dolls? Thanks. I mean it. Here, take this rare doll in exchange. What do you say?
There we go, the Jack Hero Doll. Hero Doll questline is concluded.
I'm a Balverine Slayer.
Lady Grace still around. Surprised she didn't disappear.
Greetings. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Not his restock day, but this will still work. That's a low cost on those. I'll just give him this jet. I forgot exactly how much they want you to donate to the Temple of Avo. Let's get a decent amount here. Let's get past 500k. Should be good enough. Hey, what's going on, INV? Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, let's get to the Temple of Avo.
She did well to snip.
Guess we can go from here. they actually put 2 out here this time? In a month, nice. It's probably gonna feel like a giant weight's lifted off your shoulders. You don't have to worry about high school anymore.
Master, we are so lucky.
We held on to the chicken chaser name the whole time.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's get this unique weapon really quick. We might even turn 18 again after this.
Good sort of fight beside you.
The Temple of Light is here to help you. Generosity is welcomed with open arms.
Start going up faster.
Your donation is very generous.
How much do they want you to donate? I don't remember. Because we actually might need to make more money. Oh, it actually didn't auto-save. Oh, no, it did. Might have to just give them the 500k. Yeah, I don't remember how much they want. I didn't actually think it was that high. Oh, that's right. Once we donate too, we also get the title of Paladin.
Need a good sword to fight beside you.
It says 32k minimum. Bullshit. I think we have to go through the first donation first.
You shall reap more. The more you reward
I think we kind of have to like tier, like stack this. Like multiple different donations at certain levels.
The gods will smile on you from afar.
Can't remember if I can check my title. We're still known as Chicken Chaser. Did they update these numbers? Because it says 1600 minimum for the new title. Which is very much not true. All right, let's try 320,000 gold once. I think they're basing the wiki I think is basing their numbers off of neutral or evil alignment. If you're already good, I think it requires more.
The more you reward the temple.
Yeah, I never really use the weapon from here either. I usually just collect it. Luckily, it's extremely easy to make money in this game.
The gods are pleased by your donation. Very pleased.
Huh, there it goes. There we go. That's all of them.
Need a good side, you?
I think that actually changes our name to Paladin now, too. Actually, we're still Chicken Chaser somehow. Just fine. There we go, that cleans up all that stuff. No other title is worthy. I remember these bell rings take a beating. Some multi-hero can't handle. Yeah, we're definitely going to be finishing this game tonight. We really don't have that much left. I will have to double check some of the silver key chests. I'm pretty sure we opened all of them up until the 30 silver key one and the one that's going to be in Necropolis.
Oh yes, Scythe told us to let you in. Well, I guess you better shine through.
Yeah, nice try, Mungo. It's your turn, and you know it.
Ah, nuts. All right then, follow me. Right, that's as far as I'm going. This place ain't safe, you know. The old town's full of ghosts. Folks say the poor beggars don't even realise they're dead. Anyway, take care looking for them, glyphs, they're called, right? You're not the first one that's come rummaging for pieces of carved stone, you know. The others found more than they bargained for, though. Rotting corpses, the lot of them now. Anyway, have a nice day.
The ghost. Might as well dig them all up. We get attacked if we dig up the wrong one.
seems you've mastered using the combat multiplier.
He always has to let us know that. That's the demon door that wants all 30 silver keys. This should be our 30th silver key. Yeah, he also spams the hell out of that too. At least in the earlier stages of the game when your health is like, the health bar itself is so tiny. Oh, there we go. You can double check it, but that should be all 30 of them. Yep. That's our last one. Grab all this stuff. There's the big beard. Damn minions. There's our second one. And our third one right next to it. This one actually, that is like just fully empty, I guess. Surprised there wasn't like a corrupt thing in there. Here's Archon's armor, which is actually really sick. Everything's still alive. he's a little further up ahead. Nothing to dig there. Do this. Keep doing it. There's that stuff. Looks like something else highlighted in blue, but I think it was just one of my arrows.
This is Scythe, hero. Well done collecting those glyphs.
There we go, it's all
You
collected.
should come back to Snowspire now and see if we can
You've received a new quest card.
They're gonna talk over each other anyway. So we should only have one more silver key chest. But like I said, I might want to double check a list of them or something like that just to make absolutely sure. Though I can't remember if one of the stamps actually tells us, because some of the stamps do repeat even if you've done them on a different save. Is there a silver key chest stamp? Just the one for opening the first one? Let's go open it. Actually, pretty sure I can just teleport there. For some reason, the Lost Bay has like the longest loading time on this. Like normally it's instant, but it sticks for a bit when you go here. Yeah, like I said, this should be the last silver key chest. The Avenger. Negative 50 damage. I never really ended up using the Avenger because of just when you get it. Now, I should probably double check right now if we've opened all of them, because I can just recall back to Necropolis. Which would be convenient to just, well, let's just go back to Necropolis right away. Because then I can travel from here and then recall again if I do have to go somewhere else. Let's see. Yep, you got the Murrin Great Hammer. Wait. That did not put me in Necropolis. Now we'll be in the Necropolis. It's weird that they try to let you recall there, but they don't actually let you go there. Alright, let's double check this. We definitely opened this one for the Murrin Great Hammer. Greatwood Lake. Elixir of Life? Yeah, that was the only 5 silver keys. We opened that such a long time ago now. Darkwood for the bow, got that. Nothing in these locations. We opened up the Hob Cave one when we were actually rescuing the child. I do remember that. Witchwood stones we got for the augmentation. Did I ever open up the one in Grey House? It was only 10 silver keys. I feel like I did, but that would be one that I'd have to double check. We got the one in Headsman Hill and Bowerstone Manor. And the Circle of Dead. Same with Hook Coast. Just open up. Yeah, that's the only one that I'm gonna maybe have to double check. I thought we opened it, but I don't remember. Probably gonna do the same thing to me though. Or if I try to go back to Necropolis, it'd teleport me all the way to the other side, outside of it. I think we did open this, because I thought we were able to when we first got here. Yeah, we did. So yeah, we have all of them open. free to open this last demon door. Oh, it actually brought me right where I was standing. Nice.
I never wanted to be a demon door. All this waiting around, all the riddles. It's no life. Oh, if only I'd been born a silver key chest. I just love those little silver keys. So shiny, so silver. I'd do anything for some of my own. Give me yours, please. I'll let you through and everything.
Here you go, man.
Yes, very good. Hand your keys over then. Lovely.
See that second one?
Silver keys. Come to Daddy. Thank you. You may pass.
That was our last demon door. Bleached Bone Island. Kind of a peaceful place, besides the wrecked ships. I've never, this thing actually is pretty strong, but I never really used this thing either. Got a very unique interior. But alright, all we really have left is just finishing the game. All of our side stuff is done.
Have a good day.
You have uncovered the glyphs. Very good. It is time we awoke the Oracle from its deathless slumber. O great Oracle, grant us the knowledge we seek. What evil rises in this land?
The prophecy is fulfilled. The guildsman is here. You follow the footsteps of the one who bore the mask you carry. Jack of Blades has awakened the dormant power of the Summoners. He has used the blood of your family to feed his new shell beyond the Bronze Gate. But now his soul mask is in your hands. You must use it to feed the Archon's shrine and open the gate. Go now and face your destiny.
So, Jack has cheated death once more.
Not dead.
Never have we encountered a being like him.
Comes back a little different, though.
I do not envy you. The Bronze Gate has long been a symbol of doom in this land. Return to Briar Rose at the shrine. Perhaps she can tell you how to use Jack's soul mask. I must return to the guild. May fate smile on you.
Yeah, if we use the expression, you can like talk to him.
Have you heard? The Oracle is awake. I knew it wasn't a legend. I only wish I knew the expressions needed to question it. But wait, aren't you the one who found the glyphs? What are you waiting for? Use your expressions and ask it a question.
Wish it would like dynamically bring them up. I can't remember what category they put it in. Yeah, okay, they put it in here.
The sign of Kalran. You seek the law of beasts and fiends. Why don't I share with you my knowledge of Balverines? The first Balverine was born of the bite of a creature far more terrible, the Balvorn, who dwelt upon this world when gods and demons were still the primary force. When men first started to walk amongst them, the Balvorn would feast on the flesh of thousands at a time. Only once did a human survive such an attack. He became the first Balverine, and his curse has survived to this day.
Yeah, you basically just get some lore from them.
The sign of Morik. I shall reveal to you the legends of this world. Perhaps you would like to hear the story of Demon Doors. The life of a rock endowed with consciousness is never easy. But we all have a single purpose for which we were created. Mine is to collect stories, to be a keeper of ancient secrets past, and foreteller of terrible events future. That of Demon Doors is to safeguard the riches that lie behind them, and to invent games and riddles to test those who seek them.
Yep, we know all about that.
The sign of Yeron. You wish to know more about the people of Albion and beyond. I shall tell you about Whisper. The people of Albion can be fickle in their affections, and Whisper's inglorious defeat in the arena stripped her of any repute she may have once possessed.
Whisper, always living in our shadow.
She would never grow out of the immense shadow of her brother Thunder. And so she left our shores.
Thunder's kind of
and set out for the distant homeland
consumed with
she
jealousy
had
as
last
well.
seen as a child. The sea journey was once again beset with difficulties, and her ship was boarded by pirates. None of them survived. She arrived at shore she barely remembered, with nothing but her own strength. Yet now, she is beloved as a true hero among her own people.
It's all she had to do. Just go somewhere we weren't, and then people would look at her as a hero.
Ah, yes. The sign of Avisto. The history of the land is yours to hear. Why don't I share with you my knowledge of the Archon? This age understands nothing of the Old Kingdom. Archon is a name that has passed down many generations, a lineage of powerful kings united by a unique bloodline. And by possession of the Sword of Aeons, when Jack found it, it was a ghost of the weapon it once was. And the name of Archon has become so detached from the realities of those kings that it is meaningless among the modern men. But the first Archon still casts his shadow in this world, a world that would not even exist had he not wrested it from the gods it belonged to before the Age of Man.
Alright.
You can learn a lot from the Oracle. It knows everything.
You can actually just keep asking them stuff. I just figured we'd get one for each. But it's kind of a neat way to learn more about the Fable world. Now let's go talk to Briar Rose.
Have a nice
Hey, glad you're still with us. These inscriptions are fascinating, you know. Everything indicates that Jack's new form will emerge from behind the Bronze Gate, and this structure is the key to opening it. But it looks like it'll take the souls of 3 heroes to activate the mechanism. These things are never simple, are they? It doesn't want just any heroes either. The first instruction calls for the king of the arena, no less. I suppose you could chop your own head off, but then there'd be no one for me to order around, would there? Why don't you pay Thunder a visit? He knows the arena inside and out. I've checked with the guild, and they say he's in Knothole Glade. You've still got Jack's mask, haven't you? Good. You'll need it to trap the souls. I still can't believe he might not be dead. Anyway, I better start researching the second inscription.
Yeah, this is this is where you get some interesting choices.
Yes, little hero, I'm back, and our business is not quite finished. You destroyed my sword, remember? Have you any idea how
Sometimes your
many
character's mouth moves.
centuries I spent looking for it? But its work is done. Soon I will have power beyond your imagining, and you will be the first to die.
I always thought that was kind of funny, that the voice talks through you with the way they just programmed it. Unless it's because you have the mask in your inventory.
Now look, I won't tell you again. We don't need a hero. For the first time in years, we aren't being attacked, sieged, or kidnapped by anything. Now leave us alone.
Thunder has it kind of rough.
You? Briar Rose said you would come. I will tell you what I know. If it will get you out of my sight.
Still hates us.
You were both once called kings of the arena. But there have been many heroes in the past who have claimed that name. You should search in the bloody dust of the arena itself. They say the souls of past champions haunt it, resting in the place of their greatest achievement. Now go. Unless you're here to take my soul. I'm sure your lady would enjoy that.
Why go all the way to the arena?
Pointless
You
to
have
us.
a perfectly good soul right in front of you.
Jack's trying to instigate. But yeah, so you get choices to take out some of these people that you've dealt with throughout the game. It's actually kind of cool if you're like a full evil character. But at that point, if you're really feeling it, you can just kill Thunder. Stop listening to him whine about everything. But it's also cool just going back into the arena. And they're fleeing in terror.
All dead creatures killed every.
Well, someone who was in charge made a big mistake. Yeah, we have this like weird ambient occlusion bug, so this is kind of like the outlines you're seeing. It, like, freezes the ambient occlusion for some reason. It only happens in certain interiors, though.
Run! Run for your life! These things appeared in the cells and started killing everyone.
Afraid to fight another hero, were you? Very well. I have prepared some entertainment for you inside.
The guard got killed by the blast. Damn, dude, he just went to town in here. Check how all the salesman stuff is still here. Just free items for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a truly special occasion. Watch a hero ripped to pieces by trolls and Jack's very own minions.
I don't know if I remembered what a minion looks like without the helmet. It's always the last one. He actually saved himself. The other one. Surprised that other one hit me.
But what's this? More trolls? Can our washed-up ex-champion take this punishment back?
This thing even actually summoned?
There is an important quest card waiting for you at the bottom of a slime pit.
Just mocking the guild master.
Jack's lovely minions are back, and they brought some puppies for our hero to play with. Can our hero withstand another wave of friendly furry beasts?
How's he even summoning these
Certainly
things?
hope not.
This one's feeling a little resilient.
There is an important quest card with...
Oh, you actually stun locked me.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from sunny Snowspire, I give you Summoners.
Oh, I thought that was the last wave. I feel like they made these dudes, the summoners, in direct retaliation of Musical Shield. Because when those orbs go by you, it just drains your magic.
Minions and summoners pummeling a drip from the hill. Was ever a sight sweeter than this? So, you found your first soul, did you? For the shrine is ever so greedy. It will want more before it's had its fill. I wonder who the next one will belong to.
Thinks he's so funny because he knows.
Do you have that arena soul yet? Come back to the shrine and we'll see if it works.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool fight. They can reopen the arena now if they feel like it. A lot of graves they're gonna need to bury, though. I was just looking at all the other statues really quick. I don't remember if, Thunder, I'm pretty sure, just disappears, right? I don't remember if you can actually go and talk to them again. But I thought after your, like, initial conversation with them, they kind of just are never seen again. I could fast travel there, but we'll get the recall to the shrine if we don't. Sorry, traders. Hopefully you live. Actually, the stone troll's not even pursuing them. I heard him sink back into the ground. Yeah, he's gone. Figured he would be. Oh, you know what? It won't give me it. I mean, I don't need the recall. We can actually just go back there.
I hope this thing works. You need to release the soul from the mask and, well, your guess is as good as mine. I've never seen anything like it. It's like it's using the soul to power itself. Anyway, we figured out the second inscription. It says, the heroine. I can't think of anyone who fits the description better than Scarlet Robe, your mother. There's always me, of course, but as you can see, I'm still alive, and I plan to stay that way. You'll have to pay her tomb in Oakvale another visit. I know this won't be easy, but Scarlet was always one to make sacrifices, remember?
Yep, that's our choice. Our Mother Soul or Briar Rose here. In case you were wondering, the evil choice is to kill Briar.
Ah, poor Scarlet. Hasn't she suffered enough? Would you really do that to your own mother? Take Briar. She is of no use to anyone.
Got a point? No, she's actually useful to us currently.
Something tells me there's going to be a lot of screaming.
Need a good soul to fight this, I do.
I know what you seek, son, but Jack has sent a legion of screamers to torment my soul. They won't allow me to leave, and now they will try to take you too.
Been through worse. They just suck you dry. I feel like even if I use physical shield, yeah, they still drain the health.
Jack's spirit is strong, and his new form is almost ready. But I sense how he fears you. Take my soul, and avenge our family once and for all. And make him pay, son.
Sounded like it felt good.
We think we've deciphered the third inscription. Come back to the shrine and I'll show you.
Alright, one more soul remains.
I'm sure your mother would be proud. Now, there's just one inscription left. The oldest soul. But we still haven't figured out who that might mean.
Oh, come. We both know who it is, dear Briar. You can't protect the old fool any longer. It's the guild master the shrine wants, hero.
Jack? So it really is true. He's alive, and still up to his old mind games. I hope the guild acolytes can come up with a better idea. You should go back to the guild and speak with them.
Yep. So the evil choice is taking down the guild master.
Oh, welcome back,
Yeah, we're
sir.
pretty much
Just
at the
waits
end
for a
almost.
message you left. People running around with bits of old paper, books flying everywhere. And the guildmaster's only gone and holed himself up in the guild woods. We're not supposed to let anyone near him.
Like how
We
they just
found it!
tell us
The
that.
soul mentioned in the inscription. It must be Nostro. His soul has been trapped in the Litchfield graveyard for centuries. Our texts suggest it should be in the graveyard circle, you know, where you found the tunnel to Bargate Prison.
Catching souls? Never heard such nonsense.
Well, good luck, hero.
These guards just live in a completely different world.
Ever since you found Nostro's armor, he's been more restless than ever. You'll be doing him a favor.
Yep. Gotta take down Nostro himself, or we could go into the guild woods and kill the guild master. And they even have guards stationed here.
Oh, the guild told us you'd come. Here, I don't know what's going on, but it's like the end of the world in there. But hey, now that you're here, we can get the whole thing sorted, right? I didn't join
Yeah,
the 5th
us
Regiment
three.
so I could stand around guarding graves all day. Oh, no, sir.
Well, I don't get it. The spirit of Nostro has haunted this place for as long as anyone can remember, but he's never caused trouble before. I'm telling you, it's like the dead are fighting a war back there. Us 5th Regiment boys have been keeping them in check. But something needs to be done.
Heading into a undead war. And they always like to back themselves up against the wall. That actually might kill the undead. I'll just knock him over. Assassin Rush doesn't work on stairs. Well, that actually killed. Like a common enemy. Well, zombie saved his life. There he is.
Guildsman, we meet once more. You reclaimed my weapons and armor and brought me peace. Now, I offer my soul in return. But I am Nostro, and mine is a warrior's soul. You must take it in battle so that I may stand proud among my comrades in the afterlife. My men have sworn an oath to protect me even in death. Only when they fall can I be harmed. Now,
Good thing he told us his
claim my
weakness.
soul with honor.
And it's auto-targeting. I don't have enough time to actually pull the bow back. Probably actually be faster to just hit him. Alright. Final soul. The old master doesn't have to hide in the woods anymore.
The inscriptions say only one hero will be allowed to pass through the gate, and, hey, guess what? You're the strongest. I don't know what form Jack's going to take, but I don't think it's going to be small and furry, do you? Good luck.
Imagine if he did.
For all our sakes.
Just took the shape of like a chinchilla.
You're too late, little hero. Once more, too late.
You've received a new
Come to
quest
the
card.
Bronze Gate. We have unfinished business.
Thanks, Guildmaster.
I'm sure you can do it. I've never fought beside a hero like you before. There's nothing you can't do. I really believe that.
Man, she was just talking shit about us in the beginning.
There is little hope for the people of Albion.
No pressure. Hey, why didn't Thunder come to see us? Give us some final wishes. Or farewells.
Here you are. It's been a long wait, but I knew you'd free me eventually. Yes, always the puppet. Don't you ever get tired of having your strings pulled? I am no mortal man. The gods and demons you fear and worship are as nothing to me.
Yep. Yep, he turns into a goddamn dragon. But the multi-arrow can't solve.
All this heat, all these flames. It's just like the day Oakvale burned.
Man, he's got wings. It's not fair.
I have existed for millennia. I am.
Summon the one. Supposed to be holding the mask.
You must destroy the mask. Whatever you do, you must not wear it.
I don't need it. There we go. Took his soul, destroyed the mask.
It was a battle that will be talked about for centuries to come. The day the hero of Oakvale slew the dragon Jack of Blades. The day the strange creature behind the mask was finally banished from this world. And this is where our tale must end. Though even the most hopeful of hearts knew the struggle between good and evil would never be truly over. As for what became of the guild and its heroes, that is a story for another time.
What about all that XP he dropped? Just don't get it. But there we go, we beat Fable. It was a very thorough playthrough as well, but usually when I play Fable 1, it's always as thorough as I can make it. We could have done... The only extra thorough thing we could have done is turn evil again to max out the evil spells. But we turned evil in the beginning of the game for the expressions, and then played the rest of it as a good guy, so that we could get all that stuff. But yeah, just a insanely good game. Like I said, it's a very simple one. Like, there is, when you actually play it, there's not that much going on in terms of gameplay when you really think about it. There is some pretty in-depth spells, though, because they do have a lot of spells. They scale back on the spells a lot in the sequels. Fable 2 has a decent amount, but Fable 3, I thought, had even less. But it might have most of the same spells from 2, if not a little bit less, but I don't actually fully remember with Fable 3. But yeah, I mean, the combat, like I said, the combat's pretty straightforward, but mixing in the spells and stuff like that always is really fun. Archery is kind of how you would think it would play in this game, with lock-on or manual aim to get some headshots, which actually feels pretty satisfying. Story's really good. Side quests are really fun. The different ways you can do things, just the whole game's vibe in general, it's always been really good. Like I said before too, when I think I said it in the first stream, the game has insanely good pacing. Like, it's not extremely long, as you can tell we already beat it, We basically, like, if we were going for all of the achievements and stuff like that, we would have finished it up relatively in the same amount of time, except for beating the game on the hard mode. The hard mode is weird. It's like a separate data set. So if you are using mods on the PC version, you need to also make those mods for the hard mode. They're two separate game.bins. This is just PC stuff, though, if you are using mods. But hard mode's not really that much more difficult than the base game. They do change the economy thing, oddly enough, where if a trader has a bunch of the same item, they sell it for less than they normally would, so you can buy it and then resell it back for more. You can't actually do that on hard mode. They changed the way that works, because hard mode never existed until the anniversary version. I know I said before that the games don't really offer much more in the way of difficulty, but this one does. It's just not that much different. But that's like the only achievement where you would need to play through the game again. I don't remember if hard mode's available right away. I think it has to be, because that'd be a big ask to ask somebody to play this first and then play it again on hard, but maybe it is that way. I don't remember. It's been a while, because I would have gotten all the achievements on this game the month it came out on PC, because I was way too excited not to play it. But yeah, we definitely did finish the game tonight. I wasn't sure if we would, but once we finished the base game, like before all the Lost Chapter stuff, I figured we'd have enough time. It actually kind of worked out perfectly. It's like a little bit less than how long I'd normally stream, but only by like 20 minutes. But yeah, like I said, the only thing we didn't do is max out the evil spells, which is just Berserk and Life Drain. Those are just at level 4. Everything else is fully maxed out. I know our physique didn't look like maxed out physique, but I have an edited skeleton, so it doesn't get that big, because I never really liked the maxed out physique look. Same thing with the height. It wasn't max height either. It was like, I don't know if it was like almost close to, like, if I were to number it, like 6 out of 10 height. So our hero wasn't even as tall as he could get. But yeah, like I said, the game's pacing's just really good. Nothing's too grindy. It moves in like a perfect way, I would say. I compared it to Resident Evil 2, the original one, where it's just like the game starts and it just keeps going until it ends with like no slowdowns. This game's very similar. It really just keeps going, and nothing ever feels like it's too dull or boring, in my opinion. It's just fun the whole way through. And like I said, the setup of it, you can just get things, if you know how to play it too, like on a second playthrough, you can get things done very conveniently through the game, to where you don't really have to do too much in the way of like searching things out that you might have missed or anything like that. Everything's kind of designed in a very cohesive way, in my opinion. But like I said, Fable 2, also one of my favorites in the franchise. I almost love Fable 2 just as much as the first one, if not about the same as the first one. Fable 2 does have some slow parts, like the Spire. I think the Spire is a little bit slower than the prison section in this game, because the prison section in this isn't really that long. It's just a commitment still. But the Spire takes a lot longer in 2. That's like the only real slow part that I remember, though. Like that stood out to me. But Fable 2 just has really good gameplay as well. Like I said, we might farm some XP with the some of the exploits you can do, just to be able to get the skill leveled up enough to where we can actually do parries, because that just makes the combat way more fun to be able to do that right away. But yeah, having the dog with you in the second one is always really fun, especially for like looting treasure and stuff like that. But yeah, they're just both great games. 3 is just okay. We'll get there when we get there. 3 is fine. I don't hate 3, but it doesn't hit the same way as Fable 1 and 2 does. But yeah, the reason why we're going through these right now is because we're basically preparing for the new Fable this year. But there's also GTA 6 coming out, so I also want to play through some of the GTA games. So we're doing Fable first, then GTA, and hopefully we'll have all those done before either of the new ones come out. But there will be breaks in between, because I know Lego Batman Legacy comes out this month as well, and I'm definitely looking forward to that. So we'll probably do a streamed playthrough of that. So we'll take a small break from Fable probably if we're still in the middle of it to play that and then go back to Fable. Something else was going to come out too, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, there is 007, but that would, if I was going to play that, that'd probably be a part of my pre-recorded stuff, which right now we're running through Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater, which I'm doing, like, I'm trying to do as an extensive of a walkthrough style playthrough of that. One thing I noticed about a lot of collectible guides on YouTube is they only point out the Carotons and the Gakkos that you can find, but they never point out the secret reels or the camos and stuff like that that you can find without it being separated. So I'm trying to make it kind of like an all-in-one. I do locate the animals as well, but I don't timestamp every animal because that would just, there'd be way too many timestamps in the video. So I just focused on timestamping the other unique stuff. I do timestamp the Tsuchinoko snake though in one, I think it's in part 2 for tomorrow, which is like the unique hidden snake that you can find. So I am pointing out some of the special stuff, but yeah, Fable, always a fun game. I just realized actually I just remembered that the arena portrait has him in the villager's outfit. I guess you could easily still rock the villager's outfit at that point. With physical shield, you don't really need armor. To be honest, you don't really need armor in this game to begin with. But yeah, there we go. The game is done. Yeah, what else? What else can we talk about? I just kind of wanted to wait until the credits weren't done. I think it puts you in the Hall of Fate. I was actually going to go there manually, but I think we're already there once the credits fully end. We can skip them. But we get to see all the murals. I thought there was one other game coming out in June. Oh, well, the other one. Yeah, no, like I said, welcome back, Paul, by the way. Fable 1's really not that long, and if you know if you know where everything is, you can play the game very cohesively to where you don't really have to do too much back and forth. So you get it done even faster because of that, like if you have that pre-knowledge. But the other game I'm thinking of is July. It's Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced. That was the other game I was thinking of. I don't even know why I forgot that, because we literally talked about it for a bit in the beginning of this stream, because they shared some new details. But that was the game I was thinking of, in the beginning of July. We might be on GTA at that point. I can't imagine we'd still be on Fable in July. But it's hard to say. Fable 2's story is probably comparative to the length of this game's story, but everything else you can do in terms of like side quests, exploration, and other things takes a little bit longer in Fable 2. So we'll have to see. Fable 2 I can only see maybe being one stream length longer than this game though. And then Fable 3 probably has the longest story, but I'd wager probably 3 to 4 streams for that game as well. The GTA ones will take us a bit. I honestly don't think Vice City or 3 is going to take us that long. San Andreas, to get 100%, will take us a bit. San Andreas was pumped with so many random side activities that, honestly, to me, never were really that fun. And it has way more collectible types, too. 4 just has the pigeons, but 4 will take a bit too. 5 will definitely take a while. Especially with the toxic waste hazard. Oh no, okay, it spawns us right here. Let us go back to the guild really quick. Actually, is there anything in here that I can pick up? But yeah, the one thing that's really cool though, when you do like an evil character and you do put on the mask, oh, they block us, that's right. You basically become the next Jack of Blades, and you have the mask on. And since Anniversary added the Jack of Blades armor that you can actually just acquire, you can just go full Jack of Blades, which is really awesome. Guildmaster has nothing to say, even though he spared his life. But yeah, I didn't think this one would take us that long, especially even though we did a pretty thorough playthrough. Like I said, the only two things we didn't do is max out the 2 evil spells. They're as high as we can get them. They don't have any alignment spells in 2, thankfully. But all of our murals are complete. Our journey is done. Yeah, this is the physical poster that I have. It's basically this mural right here. It's our whole entire journey. But yeah, it's just like I said, great game. It would actually be cool if there was an armor set with a cape on it. But I don't think they would have been able to fully program the physics of that at the time. I mean, they probably could have, they just probably didn't want to. But yeah, it's done. Like I said, we'll end a little bit sooner than we normally do, but we did fully finish the game. There's nothing else for us to really go out and do anymore. You can kind of just roam around and fight some enemies and stuff like that still. Or clean up whatever you did leave open. But we also finished all the unmarked stuff. Got all the hero dolls, handed in all the books. Got the necklace from Orchard Farm. There's a few other unmarked side quests. The blue mushroom one is... that one's more in your face, but that one's technically unmarked. Like, you don't accept it from the quest table. The Lady Grey stuff. I guess that's another thing we technically didn't do. We didn't expose Lady Grey, but it's one thing that I actually always disliked about this game. For some reason, if you marry Lady Grey, but you still have the quest open to expose her, and you get the proof that you need to do it, Lady Grey will walk into the basement and take it from you, so you can't expose her. But it's the unmarked quest still gets stuck in your quest log, and a lot of the people you talk to are still around wondering when you're going to expose her, but you can't. I don't know why they did that. You easily could still expose her even after marrying her. The only thing that's the reason why you'd be like, most people would think, well, why even marry her, then why not just expose her, because that'd be the right thing to do. If you do that, you can't open one of the demon doors, which also prevents you from getting all of the unique weapons in the game, because one of the demon doors wants you to marry Lady Grey. So you have the choice of either missing out on the unique weapon and a demon door, or not finishing the quest to expose her. But like I said, there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to expose her. For some reason, they just programmed it in a way that makes it impossible if you are married to her, because how would she strong-arm you? Like, how would she forcefully take the proof from your character? Like, there's no way she'd be capable of doing that. But they just forced it that way for some reason. It's funny, because we actually will see Lady Grey again. Even though Fable 2 takes place hundreds of years after this. It's like a huge time jump. The Heroes Guild's fate is a little bit more grim than you would expect too. But we'll be playing that on Thursday. Like I said, I'm actually excited to play Fable 2 again. I really do wish they would have had a FPS boost patch for it on Xbox, but at least they upped it to 4K. It'll just be running at 30 FPS, because, well, that's all we can get out of it. Like I said, you can emulate it on Xenia Canary, and there is a 60 FPS patch for it, but it has a ton of instability problems. At least the last time I checked it did. Like, certain areas of the game will have full black textures everywhere. It'll increase the odds of it crashing and stuff like that, so there's no real stable way to play the game at 60 FPS even today. And it never got a PC port, so it is what it is. At least Fable 3 got a 60 FPS enhancement with 4K on Xbox, so that one will run a little bit smoother. But even steady 30 FPS is a pretty good thing for Fable 2, though. Fable 2, even on 360, would have dips, and the more stuff you had in your inventory, like if you were collecting everything, some of that stuff would take a pretty long time to load, but on Series X it at least runs faster. Despite it being capped at 30 FPS, you avoid a lot of those other issues that the game had back in the day. But yeah, Paul, JBB, Toxic, if you're still there, INV, Steven, Rosa, Bud, Kim, Trenton probably fell asleep by now, but he was here for a long time. JJ stopped by. Eric was here for a bit. Did Tiger show up? Kritzo was here for a bit as well in the beginning. I think he started streaming more Star Wars Bounty Hunter a few hours ago, so maybe he's still playing that. But he streams on Twitch. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Like I said, it's about around the average time I try to stream for, but usually we end up going a little bit longer. But Fable 1 is completed. We are done. So on Thursday, like I said, we'll be starting Fable 2. To anybody who was lurking, thanks as well. Yeah, to anybody new here, streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m., around 7 p.m. Central Time. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays is when I do pre-recorded video stuff. But thanks again, and I hope to see everybody again on Thursday.